I don't have
So,
to, 'cause
Lethargic
I'm
Cultist,
recording.
we've known each other for a little bit of time now, right? Right? Yeah?
Yeah,
You could say
just
we know
just
a little bit about each
just a
other?
bit, just a
You
bit,
say we're
like,
friends?
4 or 5 years
Yeah. So, so, you say we know each other, yeah?
in
Right?
a general sense,
Yeah.
yes.
Wrong! Because I have 200 questions here for getting to know someone, and I don't
Oh,
think you've asked me any
no.
of them. None of them!
What?
So, through the course of this game, I think we're going to become the greatest of friends and know just everything about each other.
Alrighty.
Also, hi, YouTube.
I feel like
Welcome to
I feel like if
Borderlands.
I feel like if there were 200 questions there, then I probably have asked one of them. Is one of them, where do you or like, what's your job?
I don't know. I haven't read these fucking questions. You think I, you think I vet material I use on stream beforehand? That's crazy. All right, so do I
Right.
continue game?
Yep.
All right. All right. So the first question is: if you didn't have to sleep, what would you do with your extra time?
I
I know that you
already
haven't asked me that
spend
question.
10 plus hours a day in front of a computer. I would probably just spend the extra time on in front of the computer.
I'm, I think I'm stuck. What is happening? Oh no, I'm not stuck. All right, good, it's good. See, now we're getting to know each other. See, I would use that time to Is my
Did you see that?
what?
My guns are gone.
Oh, I saw you threw guns.
I
Yeah.
was I was trying to do a funny, and now my guns are gone.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's do it
That
again.
is a. All right. Should we just quit and restart?
Nah.
Okay. Yep, there goes your guns again. Oh, there they are. You actually picked them up this time. Good for you. Proud of you. You've learned from your
Yeah,
mistakes.
yeah, but last time they legitimately just vanished. Wait,
Excellent.
yeah. Let me might fix that. Whatever.
Let me up the audio a little bit.
So how about you? If you didn't have to sleep, what would you do with your extra time?
Oh, that's easy. I'd sleep. Like, just because I don't have to sleep doesn't mean, like, most of the times I just want to sleep, honestly. Sleeping is great. Sleeping is the best time of my
That
life
is
because it
very
means,
fair.
like, it means, like, 5 hours I'm not living it. If I, like, couldn't sleep at all, if sleeping was just completely off the table, fucking stream. Like, constantly. I'd be doing so many more marathons. You thought doing all the mainline Resident Evil games in 1 month was this crime? Just wait till I do all the Final Fantasy games in 1 month. Oh,
No,
shit,
no,
dude!
no, 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 no. You
You're right.
can't.
You're right. I'd need at least 2 months.
Uh, um, how much money do you have?
None. I gave it all to Moxie.
Right.
Let's see. How do I check? Oh, I got mission rewards.
Let's see if I can scavenge some money.
I have 230 actually, because there's a mission I forgot to renew or whatever, get my money for. I got
Ammo is not the same
9.
thing as money, game.
I got 9 purple bucks. Does that matter?
That is iridium. We use that at a couple.
Also, I'm trying
Things.
controller this time. See how it
So
works.
come hither, come hither.
I don't. I might. How do you? Yeah, that's okay. I'm relearning the game with controls with controller in mind.
Yeah. I gotcha. So this right here, this store is Crazy
Purple.
Earl's Black Market. You
Ooh.
can buy SDUs to increase your ammo capacity. And
Why's it gotta be
such.
black? It's purple. It's clear it should be a purple market.
I do agree with you, but they call it the Black Market.
I can upgrade. Oh, upgrades. Okay, so storage deck. The amount of items you can store in the bank is 2. Where? Oh, there's price. Do you have a recommendation?
Probably backpack size.
Where's the backpack?
It's the quote item of the day.
I don't. Oh, yep. My head was blocking it.
Speaking of item of the day. Okay, yeah. We have time. Uh,
What?
yeah. There are a couple more missions to do around Sanctuary, and these are missions that are contained within Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. You know what this dead air means? Another question. Oh, wait, after cutscene.
Refund, please? This gun doesn't
That's
seem-
why I wasn't talking.
I don't know. Looks like it works to me.
What a winning smile.
Indeed. My game audio is extremely quiet.
Well, while you fix that, you can also tell me what's your favorite piece of clothing you've owned or have owned.
That's a very good question.
I know.
It's
Great
probably this pair of blue gym shorts behind me. I have had them for a few years now, and
Apple.
they're really torn up at this point, but I still kind of wear them anyways. Not
Alright.
around anyone, just within the comfort of my own home.
All right, I hear. Bring out the femboy shorts for the stream. I get it. The booty shorts. We got you. We got you. For me, it's my hat. I just really like my hat. I like hats.
That's fair. Is
I
it
do have
the
them.
hat featured on your starting soon screen?
It is.
Nice.
It is. Also, that jacket that is in my starting soon screen. I don't know if I know where it is because it's so dang hot. But it's very nice.
Burn the boy. That's not burning.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, my controller's being dumb.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, we're stuck.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Oh, I screenshotted it somehow. I'm just gonna switch back to. I'm just gonna switch back to mouse and keyboard for the time being. Figure that out on my own time. I don't know how to burn.
Probably. You gotta swap to a fire weapon.
I don't know if I have any fire weapons. Oh yeah, there it is. I think this is a fire weapon. Yep, it fired. I mean,
Nah,
It
fire
says it's a
elemental
fire
weapon.
yeah, it says it's fire. Oh no, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go.
There you go.
Quite a nasty combination. Now, how about a shielded target? This Hyperion fascist thinks he's safe because he's got a shield.
So these missions are, of course, to just learn about the different
See how shields resist
about different elemental typings. So like fire's good against red health bars or flesh. Shock's good against blue health bars or shields.
I don't have the level requirement for my shock weapon.
For the shock mission weapon?
I don't have a shock mission weapon. How do I get the shock mission weapon?
Finish that job
What?
yet?
No, it should just be in your inventory under mission
Right.
weapons. Unless it's already equipped.
I don't. Is it? It's not equipped. Mission. I don't see mission. Okay, let me
What?
Scroll down.
Let me. Yeah, you do have it equipped. It's your third weapon.
That's. Oh, he changed it. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Ah.
A few good hits from a shock.
Oh.
Now what else?
Yeah, it's so because the fire mission was completed, it took it out of your inventory, and then we
Right.
picked up the mission for the
Acid.
shock weapon, and it just
Now I
filled
got
in the
acid.
empty inventory slot.
Oh, I got acid. 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 No, bring it back. I have more acid.
Love corrosive weapons.
Dang it.
And now,
Let's try out
slag.
New slag weapons. Slag. Now that he's slagged, he should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great.
So in normal and true Vault Hunter mode, slagged enemies take double the damage. However, in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, slagged enemies take triple the damage.
If you want
Ooh.
to purchase any
This
elemental
kind
tools
of
like
forces
you,
slag
you
to
could
become
always buy some
necessary
from
in
your
the end
friendly
game.
neighborhood arms
That
dealer.
sounds fun. I love forcedness.
What?
Forced mechanics that are supposed to be optional.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily
Yeah.
like forced optimal strategies, I guess. You know,
That's
it's
fair.
there's a term for it, but it's like when one strategy becomes so good, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot by not trying it or not
Yeah.
using it. So it's like, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, we have the boy over here.
You know, else is cool.
Hmm.
Knowing what hobby
It's
you would
another
take up if
question.
you didn't have money to worry about.
What hobby would I pick up if I didn't have money to worry about?
Yeah, if money was not an issue, money or time, just you could do whatever you wanted. What would your hobby be?
First cutscene.
I'm starving. I want to eat your baby.
Dodging the question, I see.
This
All
might
right.
sting a bit.
I am buying myself time to think of an answer.
Oh, okay. See, not only am I getting to know you, you're getting to know yourself. This is a learning experience for both of us. A human moment for the cultist.
The thing is, so far, these questions aren't things that I generally think about.
Exactly. That's why you didn't ask him, and that's why we've never been friends until now.
Um,
Get over here.
hmm.
Be my operating assistant. All right, make a small incision just below
I
his.
kind of want to say game design, but I would want that to be a career. I suppose it could still classify as a hobby. So
But
yeah,
you don't
game
got to worry about
design.
money. It's just basically what you would do if you could do anything.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
all right, cool. That's really cool. Do you do any game design now? Any like small RPG makers?
No.
Oh. We should make a game together someday then.
You said if time or money was not an issue,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
I really want my time to be always filled up with something entertaining,
That's fair.
which is kind of bad for me actually learning to do stuff.
We could make a first-person shooter and call it Borderlands. We just hoard a bunch of guns.
That could be interesting.
I'm surprised.
Like,
I'm sure someone's
like,
made that.
The more guns you have, like, the more damage you deal or something.
Something like that.
And another cutscene.
As I've said, Roland,
I thought we've already been here. I've seen her. Yeah, it's Catwoman.
We have, but now we're actually being introduced to her.
Require a new ventilator. This lab smells of bacon.
Bacon's for sycophants and products of incest.
Damn, I'm getting called out.
I do. I have to. I'm trying to drink
Powers of
Dree
scientific
fuel.
insanity you could only imagine in your dreams.
Is
or
it
in my
difficult?
bed Standing up, or I have
It's
deduced
difficult when
that
I need to
Jack,
use
the vault
both
key,
hands
and the
to,
iridium are all
like,
connected
actually
on a
like, look
deeper
around
level.
and talk.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It would make it even harder. Another question. What would your perfect room look like?
I'm happy to say I need help.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized you didn't answer the last question. What would you do as a hobby if time or money was not an issue?
Oh, sleep. I've already been over this.
Fuck.
Yeah. Realistically,
Alright.
probably something like oil painting. Or just playing video games nonstop.
That's fair.
Again, Final
uh-huh.
Fantasy. All of them.
I finally have the money to buy the thing I wanted, which was this SMG.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
It is a.
What?
Give
What?
it back.
What? No, it's mine.
Give
Fine
it
as
back,
pieces.
Curve. Curve.
Okay.
Curve, give it back.
Which one was it?
Give. Curve.
Which one was it? Which one
please.
was it? Which one was it?
It was a Bullets Go Faster-fied SMG. And technically is Bullets Go Faster if fed.
Okay.
Thank you. Wait a minute. I just saw this a blue nerdy weapon. Alright, I'll use it.
Alright, that's fine. I'll get it back.
I will. No. Take it. I will take this challenge imposed upon me. Also. Wait, what mission? Oh, medical mystery. Okay.
Yeah.
He did.
I don't know if this is a good gun. I just.
Bullets go faster fit increases the fire rate a bit, and it has a bandit grip for max size and reload speed.
I need to up my level.
We will be upping our level soon.
Cool.
Oh, also, oh yeah, what was that other question?
What does your perfect room look like?
Right. Honestly, I don't really have a whole lot of preferences, so it would just be a room in which I can exist with a bed and my computer.
Nice. I also don't have many preferences. I think I'd like a room surrounded by an eternal autumn, leaves constantly changing colors outside my window, flowing into the cool wind. Slats made of bamboo, perhaps. A bed, a futon even, to save space, and I'd like a compact room, but enough room for all the games. Really, actually, you know what? If I make the perfect room, it's going to be filled with every game along the shelves, all of them, every system to play it on, and the perfect way to hook them up to my computer so I can stream them without having to worry about 500 gosh dang wires and settings, breaking my PS2 over it. I think that'd be my perfect room.
Also,
an espresso machine. Espresso machine too. I like coffee.
So after we ended the stream last time, did you go on at all and do more stuff?
I did not. I should. Should I? Should I do stuff off stream?
No.
Okay.
Unless it's like, I mean, like farming stuff in a way where you don't get XP. But I'm just wondering because we have the fast travel stations for Three Horns Valley and Southpaw Steam and Power already unlocked.
Weird. Nope, I did not play. No. Does it change with other characters? Like if I got there.
Let's try traveling here.
Okay.
Because specifically for this fast travel station, you need to complete a mission in order to unlock it. So now that we're here, if we turn around, that's already opened. But the mission to unlock it is still here. That must be like a co-op. Oh wait. Now we're showing that it's down again. Yeah, it says unpowered, but we can still travel to other places.
Must be maybe a glitch or something? Because I think I've been here on a different character.
I don't know. Anywho, let's actually go back to Three Horns Divide.
Okie dokie.
And also spend our skill point. Did you level up as well?
I did not.
Cringe.
Oh yeah? Well, how often do you play sports?
None at all. I haven't... I don't really play sports with, like, my family anymore. And the last time I did it for school was in 10th grade. I was part of the... That is some loud-ass game audio all of a sudden. Anywho, where the fuck was I? Right, I was part of the weightlifting team for like 1 year.
Buff boy Cultist.
That was honestly really fun. Also, let's actually track this. The name game.
You're also a fucking liar, because I know you play League of Legends.
What? League of Legends is a sport?
Yeah!
Well, I don't play like the esports of it.
I mean, it's still a sport. I mean, I don't play part of a soccer team, but I've kicked the ball around.
Yeah.
All right, I can do this. I forgot.
My packs have packs.
Oh, right. You can't reload while reviving someone.
That makes sense.
Alright. We have to
Oh, I'm
search
dead.
Bullymong pile. Oh, did you fall down?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Baby fall down, go boom.
I didn't go boom yet, but I'm getting there. What's gonna... Oh, it's
If
just-
you... Oh, let me think. Yeah, if you keep moving the other direction... Wait. No, the direction you're already going.
There I go.
You can get to a car station and quick travel over to the car over here.
Cool. Can I pick it up?
Alrighty. How about you? What sports do you play? Have you
I
played?
don't. I've played many a sport. I've played a little bit of football, backyard football to be precise. I was soccer. I did like soccer on an actual school team when I was like a wee tyke, but I cried because I was bad at it. So my mom pulled me off the team. I did more soccer. Like I'd never been on a team sport like that, and you know, here and there. These days I don't do a lot of sports though.
You know, I never really think about like the geography of this map. So like there's this whole ass chasm going through the map, but you
I
only
found it.
Yeah, we have already passed through there coming from Southern Shelf, but I just like went over here and realized like where exactly it travels through. It goes behind Bow's Arena. That's interesting.
That is interesting. And by interesting, I mean confusing. 'Cause I don't know what you're talking about. What's up? Hi. I see
So,
you.
waiting for you to come back up here.
Nah, I'm just kicking ass down here. Don't worry about me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you're gonna wait, you might as well tell me. What fictional place would you most like to go to?
Ooh, This is kind of interesting because, like, I'm trying to actually think of fictional places. I used to read a lot of fantasy books.
You read.
But I'm just like,
nerd.
hey, used to. I don't do a whole lot of that anymore because I'm not, you know, grounded all the time. But, Hogwarts seems really cool. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of the fictional worlds are kind of set in the real world, or rather, fictional books I read are set in the real world, but with fantastical elements.
Right. But you can go
there's
to like a place of the fantastical elements.
Fair.
Oh, wait. Piece of shit.
There's a word for it. Urban fantasy.
Yeah.
Probably into the world of Mortal Instruments. It has all the fun stuff like demons, and angels, and runes of power and such. Although there seems to be a lot of drama.
That's what young adults all love. Drama and love triangles.
Good fucking lord.
You don't like a good love
triangles
triangle?
The love triangles in that book were absurd.
That's how you know it's good.
I think the two main characters broke up and got back together like 3 separate times over the course of the last 2 books.
That's how you know it's good.
How about you though?
Oh, me?
Yes.
That's a tough one because I don't read.
Well then, video game world. You've been playing a lot of JRPGs. I believe those mostly deal with settings that are not Earth.
It's true. But I mean, I think when place it just means any like small like. Okay.
What you doing, Bill?
Oh. Alright, so there's a game called Dual Hearts. You probably never heard of it. I played it on stream. You should watch that VOD. Hey, watch me on Crifligling on YouTube with all my VODs. Plug.
And with some fantastic thumbnails.
Yes, great thumbnails. The best thumbnails, even. Anyway, so the game takes place. The tall and the short of it. You essentially go inside people's dreams to help them with their problems, while also solving this big fantasy monster thing that's taking over dreams. Okay, but I just want to go to the island. The island just seems very neat. I played a lot of that game when I was a kid, and I just like between that and Kingdom Hearts, I've come to love
I'm on my way.
fantasy islands. Or not just tropical islands. I don't know why I said fantasy.
What is this island you speak of?
I don't remember what it's called, and it's a shame. It's just a tropical island with a hotel and some fun characters in it. It's just nice. It's serene. If I had to retire somewhere, I'd want to be there.
You are very much dead.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I see.
get
You picked
distracted
up
by that.
the pull the pin skill.
Cool. What does that do?
Huh?
What does that do?
When you die, you drop a grenade, and if that grenade kills something, you earn double XP for it.
Alright, now where did I die? I need to go avenge myself.
You died right where I am.
Coming to
Quite
avenge me.
unfortunate, really.
Yep.
Oh. This gun isn't terrible for early game, just because you can stack the fire damage over time a whole lot, but the bullet speed leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I bet.
So,
Come on.
another question?
Oh, 1 second. I can't ask and shoot at the same time. I am not as skilled as you might think. Food. Grab this. But yeah, tropical islands. Also, Destiny
Brian
Islands from
happened to
Kingdom
think
Hearts.
that you were quite skilled.
Oh, thank you. I've managed to fool you this long. I will keep up the charade. But yeah, tropical islands and video games are usually pretty cool. Destiny Islands is the second place. You might know Destiny Islands more familiarly. But yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally when it's not being sucked into the darkness. But I'm not super picky. Right? Badass Psycho, I gotta kill.
I'm gonna swallow you.
Knowing you, you can probably find a waifu in that darkness.
I mean, waifus are just about how just standards you're willing to have while picking them.
Fair. Where is this bowling monk going? This bowling monk is staring at me, but backing up far, far away.
Fucking hell. Why this guy gotta be so tanky with the health?
Are you using that SMG I got?
Yeah. It's not doing a lot.
But there was another badass psycho?
Yeah. Hi.
Holy shit. And there's a badass nomad, but you did kill the psycho.
That's good.
Yeah.
With my grenade?
Pull the pin with the firework grenade is a pretty done deal.
That's good.
Speaking of firework grenade, I can use that to take out the badass nomad.
Alright, I forgot we have grenades. Where are you? There you are. Alright, next question is, what job would you be the most terrible at?
Most terrible at?
Well, this is what job would you be terrible at, but that's not fair for me, because that's all jobs. Self-loathing. Millennial humor.
Nah.
Get in line, Zoomers. It's my turn to shine.
It would probably be something where you have to constantly pay attention to several different things at once.
You know what? Same.
Streaming doesn't, you don't, at least as I'm a smaller streamer, I don't have to pay attention to too many sources at once. But like working at McDonald's was pretty stressful because I had to pay attention to the orders, how much of everything was actually available to me in terms of ingredients. I had to make sure front counter didn't need anything like eyes.
Didn't need eyes.
Ice.
Eyes.
Yeah, manage the fry station, all that junk. Well, not the fry station, they called it backline, just where we fry up all the chicken and such.
I'm coming. I'm just getting my weapons in order.
This was... I thought this was a Jacob's weapon. It is very much not.
You want your weapon back?
Nah.
Okay.
I'll leave. We're going to be fighting flesh enemies for a bit still.
Okay. I would do bad at any job that requires me to do like one thing.
Just one thing?
Well, just like focus on one task.
Yeah.
Because I would just...
I was working that kind of job not too long ago.
I just
It
get bored
was
of it.
at a distribution center.
Amazon?
I worked in receiving, and at first I was like,
Bet
oh,
you did.
there is quite a bit of... Listen here, you little shit. At first it seemed like, oh, there's like 6 different positions in this area that I can work in. But then as I worked there for longer, I kind of started to realize that 5 out of the 6 positions are the same thing, just in different places. And it's just move box onto conveyor belt for 10 hours a day.
Get him. Get him. Got him.
So,
See,
that is a mini-boss named Savage Lee, and if
I
we were
noticed.
lucky, he can drop a very, very powerful weapon.
We're not very lucky. Actually, you know what job I'd be the
Weird.
worst at?
What?
Fucking stocks and trading. That's gambling.
Fair.
I'd be an awful gambler. 'Cause I'm bad at
Yeah.
gambling and I'm bad at luck.
Oh, there's the last bowling ball power we needed.
I'm good.
You.
It seems bullymongs use those mounds to dispose of their refuse. Exactly.
Nah, I can't do that. Oh well.
I shall call them primal beasts.
Too short.
I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal
Blow up
beasts
a
with
primal
grenades,
beast
will you?
with a grenade?
Until the new name
Okay.
works for you.
So this mission actually like changes the names of the bullymong as we play through it.
Cool.
So if we
Like
can
Pokemon.
actually find one, there...
I have killed a lot of them so far, so I might have fucked it up.
Oh, there aren't actually any down here, but there is a car over here that we can take to go find more so that we can blow one up.
Okay. And as we go, look, you can tell me, when was the last time you climbed a tree?
I climbed a tree? That would be a few years ago.
Would you like
There are trees around my house, but the landlord doesn't like us actually climbing them. At one point he really got on to us, and we kind of stopped going outside anyways for like physical activities. So it just ended up not really mattering that we couldn't climb trees. Oh, I did blow up one. So yeah, adult primal beast.
All right, what about Thunderballs?
Who wants the first
I hit the wrong... How did I hit F? I meant to hit B.
Okay,
I guess
okay,
it
we
kinda
do
is the
have
same.
a slinger. Repressed memories? Oh!
Projectiles out of the air. See how that name thrills you.
Wait, don't kill that one. That's
Okay.
slinger.
I didn't.
So, yeah. We just have to shoot some of his projectiles out in midair. Okay, that's done.
One of all his trademarks. Ugh, sod it. I'm so sick of coming up with names. You know what? Boner fart. All of the best writers call them boner farts now.
We're calling them boner parts now.
That's how mature and creative.
Indeed.
Oh, sniped it.
Now we just need to kill some of them. Where? Alright. Oh, when was the last time you climbed a tree? Kerflagel at twitch.tv/Kerflagel.
Let's see. I don't know the exact year. Why can't I pick up this? I want this shield. It's not since my grandma's house, because my grandma's house had a tree and I climbed it when I was younger. Then I got afraid of heights out of nowhere randomly. Don't know why, don't know how. Still can't pick up this gosh dang shield. What the fuck? Oh right, I'm just doing it wrong. That's why. Because like it's Q. You can't drag and drop.
I mean,
these things.
I'll take it. One of the Rex dropped a blue rarity sniper.
I don't know what that means.
That is a rather unlikely thing to happen.
Cool.
Indeed. It's a pretty good one, too.
I used to be a little monkey climbing a lot of trees. I don't remember when I stopped, but I sure did stop. Now I don't think I have the upper body strength to climb a tree. I can barely even get on my own roof with the sweep off of the leaves.
Come on back.
Right. So now we can actually go back. And is there a car station nearby?
I don't know. You're the expert.
Yeah. Actually stayed in this area. Oh, who the fuck is attacking me?
I don't know. I'm coming.
I got distracted. Anywho, I haven't really stayed in this area for very long in a very long time. I don't generally do this mission. But this is the full Borderlands 2 experience for you. We do not need to go this way yet.
Okay. It doesn't have to be the full experience for me. It just be, the cliff notes, the fun bits. If in oh, hello.
And I am stuck. Oh, wait. Can I get us loose before the car dies? Yes. Yeah, now we can actually travel to, Three Horns Valley. And we're not going to use the fast travel station, because that is wrong.
Okay.
Why is it wrong? I don't fucking know. I'm just not used to the fast travel station being unlocked this early.
We're
Or at
magical.
all, really.
We're speedrun strats.
Yep. Hop in if you want to leave.
Alright. But I also want to know, if you could turn any activity into an Olympic sport, what would you have a good chance of winning a medal for?
Okay, now we can get out. That is another tough question. I am more so a jack of all trades, master of none. In my very limited experience of life.
How am I missing these? Oh my god.
So while I could... What's happening on your end?
I keep missing headshots, and like it looks like it's lined up for me, but I guess it's not, or I jerk away when I click or something. I don't know. It feels bad.
That's odd.
I'm good.
You're not even the client anymore, so I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's alright, I'm getting by.
Also, we're not actually going to bother with... Oh wait, I don't have grenades.
There's grenades down here.
Perish! Get the fuck out of here, dog. Okay, well, we have a pretty dangerous motherfucker here.
Okay.
Grind, grind, grind! Kill, kill, kill!
There we go.
Pretty dangerous.
That's E-Tech.
He is the bane of my fucking existence.
I'm sorry.
If I want to treat people shot by E-Tech, I want to
He has a chance to drop the infinity pistol. It is a pistol with a mag size of 1, but it cannot consume ammo.
That's cool. Did you get it?
No.
That's a shame. Did I get it?
Indeed.
I got
Probably
something.
not.
I got a purple weapon.
Yeah, that is the weapon we are meant to use during this mission, where we must just kill 25 bandits with it to test out the effectiveness of E-Tech weapons for Dr. Zed.
Do you have to do
This
25 each or
mission
together?
is also a little blah in single player, just because of the gun consumes 2 ammo per shot, and not for a whole lot of damage.
I've noticed.
But now I do have Inconceivable maxed out, so ammo should be mitigated a bit. So we can
Alright.
continue this mission as we go on to the next one. This away. If
I
you're
have
done
2
over
skill
there.
points.
There's a random grenade mod on the wall. Not
I
sure
noticed. I
that's
was trying to
for
grab
you.
it. I tried to grab it. I couldn't get to it.
It's probably not worth it. I would probably have to do a grenade jump up to get it, which is probably annoying as a client.
Hey, speaking of annoying, what's the most annoying habit other people have?
Probably just not being... What's the word I'm looking for? Very direct with their words or their actions or their intentions or whatever. Working with a lot of people in my job, they... Again, just trying to think. I don't tend to speak or think before I speak, but so I'm trying to do that more, but... Or at least I was. Exactly.
Understandable.
Just, I really hate trying to guess what other people's... What people mean behind their words. Because I just really don't want to be wrong and assume something.
Let me hear those screams.
What about you?
Okay, so you do you drive? Do you license? Do you drive everything?
I don't have a license, but I do drive.
Okay. Well, you're arrested. This has been a sting operation, and now the cops have got you. They're on their way. Wee you.
I do drive a moped though, so I don't need a license.
All right. I know that. Anyway, so it's just the one that first comes to mind. It's when people at stoplight, at the front of the stoplight, and they just like nudge closer and closer and closer to the line, and then sometimes over it, like they're trying to get a head start, like a half-second head start on the red light. Like it's going to, get them where they need to go any fucking faster. Because sometimes
That's
I've seen
fair.
people where they nudge like halfway out into the intersection.
Mm-hmm.
And it just like bugs the shit out of me whenever I saw it. I hate it. It's just wait. Just put your foot down and wait.
Also, we don't need to use the assault rifle anymore if you don't wanna.
I do not.
Good. I really don't want to either. Ooh. That seems like a decent shield. I don't have money. It's fine. We're about to get more money.
I don't know where your gun is that I stole from you. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. And driving a moped, I can only go up to like 40 miles an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people kind of just go a little crazy trying to pass me. I think I only need to slow down in one area where the speed limit is 30, but otherwise it's like 55 miles an hour for most of the general area where I live. In the past week, I have seen 2 pickup trucks almost go head-on with semis trying to pass me.
This is a recorded message to any crimson leaders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in 3 homes. Find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
Ooh, blue. What'd you get?
Perish. I cast. Fuck that. Oh wait. How'd you not die? Alrighty. I will just chalk that. Oh,
really?
Wait, does that mean Wat didn't take any fucking damage from that?
You can't stop.
I call bullshit. It took me 3 fucking grenades to kill him.
Alright, you mind
I always forget about grenades.
You're looking for a really hot
Ooh.
chick with blue tattoos and mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named Lilith.
So when you get back up here, there's a pretty cool skin for you.
Oh, a skin? I get
Yeah,
to
skin.
consume flesh of the enemy?
Indeed.
Excellent,
It's
excellent,
totally
excellent.
not digital.
Oh. Digital flesh? Like a cyborg's? Oh, I'll consume it. Get some iron in my diet. I can probably drop something else. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Q.
That sounded weird.
Q.
Should probably scavenge for some more grenades.
There's some downstairs. Or over there.
Yeah. I got grenades now. When you're underneath 1/3 of your max ammo capacity, you are more likely to find more of that ammo type, including grenade.
Oh, I have 2 skill points I need to use.
Yeah,
That's a
2.
good skill. Yeah.
This hurts my brain.
Let's see. Empty the rage melee or feed the meat. Maximum health recharge delay. Let's see, what am I getting next?
Get more max health, but your shield recharge also goes up.
Probably get that one. Okay.
Yep, let's go. We have assassin number 2 over here. Ah.
Alright, now what job do you think you'd be really good at?
Straight up, I don't know.
Like some head wounds.
Because,
I got exploded.
oh, don't stop reloading so I can revive.
I'm so happy I can
That's
kill
kind
you.
of where I'm at right now in life. Just trying to think of something I'm good at and can make a career out of.
Like, that's a grenade.
No duel. Definitely no duel in the middle of a firefight. Oh, here comes
That's the best time to duel.
There you go. Oh, jeez. The mission item almost went off the edge.
All
Good job.
sirens are born with different crazy-ass powers. You cannot.
Each of the assassins have 2 different drops. They all share the Emperor Legendary drop, but they each have their own unique weapons.
You can't. Me, yes.
I'm guessing we haven't got any of those.
We have not.
Yep,
As
seems about right.
seemingly as per our luck so far. Is that? No, that's...
You can't have my luck. It's all mine.
Bonk. Yeah. There is a chest up there and there is a chest here. The typical route for early game in this game is kind of coming through here and keep going through this area. Area until you're level 13. Because there's an enemy. The level of the enemy gets locked when we move on to the next story area. So, and 13 is the highest level he can be. So if you're level 13 and you go into Frostburn Canyon, he will be locked at 13. And he has a drop that can also be level 13. That's really good for early game.
What is this?
Oh wait, where's my bag go?
Also, I like how it says I have full ammo of some category, but it still allows me to pick it up.
Yeah. He's stealing my ammo.
I don't really get it. Anywho. On to the next assassin and... Oh, well actually no, you need to answer the question.
I'm not good at any jobs. I mean, I think I'd be a great billionaire.
a great billionaire?
Yeah, I'd be the best
How
billionaire.
so?
I'd just like have that money, I'd hoard it, you know, I'd do like everything I can to avoid taxes. I'd be great at it.
You're not an enemy I can kill. Uh-oh. Explosive barrel, save me!
Get up, get up!
And explosive barrel did literally nothing.
I did something.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, why are there so many of these fuckers?
Because it's more for me to kill.
Alright, next assassin. Let's see how long it takes him to die. And he's dead.
Awesome.
I thought I saw him drop his thing, but it doesn't seem so, unless it just decided to fall to the floor.
I'm just wondering how you shot me.
Also, another funny thing about that guy. So technically, there's a bonus objective for killing each assassin by a specific means. For that guy, it was kill him with a melee attack. However, for some reason, killing him with a grenade also counts.
Cool.
Dead. How do you get done from dead?
Doo-doo.
Go on.
There we go. Grenades. Another chest. Are you trying to go for that last enemy?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. No problem.
I didn't know I needed to stop. He was just shooting at me was all.
Needed is questionable.
Well,
There's no need to do a lot here.
but what about skills? Speaking of skills, what skill would you like to master?
Patience. Patience. My lack of patience, my impatience, is preventing me from doing a lot, like learning how to do things. Because I've never really had to be patient in learning stuff before, particularly in school. And now I'm just kind of like, oh, if I'm not good at something immediately like I have been before, what's the point in doing it? And that has not been working out very well.
Sucks.
Indeed. What about you? What skill would you like to master?
Every language.
Fair.
I could watch anime without the subs or dubs.
watch
illustration.
anime in every available language.
It's true. At the same time, see, make fun of all the translation errors.
Nice.
Either that or illustration. I would like, I just don't got time for it. Over doing other things.
I'm so glad that Discord messages are not showing up on stream.
Why?
Because
I'm dead.
I just got a random one that says enema that shit. I don't know what's the context. I don't know what channel that even came from. But yeah.
Well, are you animating that shit?
Probably not.
Okay.
That doesn't seem like something we should do on stream.
Why not?
Or rather,
It's
not on this
educational.
type of stream.
It's educational.
Ooh. We have a class mod for you over here.
Cool. I don't know what that means.
It is a class-specific piece of gear that will boost some sort of stat. It is a rather important part of the build, having a decent class mod to go along with whatever build you're wanting to use.
I have no idea. Alright, where is it?
Over here. Right here.
Neat, did I get it? Oh, that's it. Cool.
Oh. Big boy's out.
Cool. Good luck with
Perish.
that. How do I equip it?
Sees living. Alright, he's dead. And he dropped his drop.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and since you shiver brains evidently don't know how to listen, I'll say it again.
Can I have the shotgun?
Yeah. What's it called? Do you know?
The dog. 3 dog.
Oh shit. 3 dog. It's ready, steady dog.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever the hell it's called.
Okay. Just Q.
Yeah.
It won't disappear into the void.
Yeah, but I'm right here and I picked it up. Cool.
Cool. Even though I'm bare with shot.
No, I didn't. It landed over here.
Did you get it? I think I
The
dropped
picking
it.
up sound was the same sound as it hitting the floor, apparently.
Ah, neat.
Mm-hmm. Now I can do all kinds of crazy stuff.
What would be the most amazing adventure to go on? I'm asking the tough questions here.
Indeed. Once again, this ties back into my fantasy book reading. There was a great deal of adventures, particularly I think one similar to Aragon would be nice. Just
That's actually what I've
traveling.
read.
Hey, traveling the countryside, learning about your own past and how to stop that evil tyranny and such. A journey that has an overarching goal that you want to complete, that has personal goals along the way.
Ooh, Jess.
I think I know what happened to my PC. It's supposed to be liquid cooling, right? It's a liquid cooling system, but is it open or closed? I don't know what the asshole put in there, but I think with the liquids, I think it was an open system and I didn't know, but I don't see anywhere to put any water, so that means it should be a closed system, but did the moron ever actually put water in the system? I have liquid cooling, so that's what I chose, right? So whenever you get a chance, look back in there and see if that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what's in there by the tubes that are in there. So I'm pretty sure I have liquid cooling, and I don't think there was water put in my system. And I think that's why it overheated and stopped the fans and essentially fried my...
Okay. I need to find the thing. Where is it? Order confirmation? Where is it? Yep, liquid.
Yep. And I don't think there was liquid, and I think it's why it took only a few months to overheat, because we haven't had some cooler temperatures, which would have kept it cool enough for me. But during the hotter ones, if it's an open system and I didn't know, because I just looked up all about liquid cooling and more about it. I already knew about it
Yeah.
because I prefer liquid cooling. The older systems you used to have to top off with water. For a do-it-yourself system, you have to top off with water. It's a do-it-yourself kit for some dumbass sitting in his mom's basement building me a computer. And we've already had problems with this company.
Oh.
So, I mean, why not? That would be exactly why that card overheated.
Yeah. Yeah, and at this point, it's actually busted.
Yeah, oh yeah, at this point it's fucked.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at buying another computer, my sister, and I couldn't get the one I wanted. She tried to send me an Asus from Newegg, and I was gonna get it, but they wanted $800 down and then let me make the other payments through a firm. But they wanted me to pay $800, but I was still gonna pay the $2,100 to a firm. Why? So that's fucked, and I was like, never mind. So I built one from Dell, and she's like, well, why do you prefer, liquid cooling? And so I showed her why. Like, this is why. Because I live in Florida, I live in hotter temperatures. It's like it's basically AC for my computer. As long as it's, set up right. Because the old ones used to have to actually maintain them and clean the radiators, and you used to have to actually top them off with water. So I get it. Like, those used to be, because she even tried to link me an article, and I was like, read your own article. Those are for older systems, and I was like, wait a minute. And it also says, or do it yourself systems, and I was like, oh my god, I think that's why my computer's not full. Because I bet you if we cut up those lines, there's no water in them.
And at this point, are you, like, considering repairing it or just getting the new one? Yeah. 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 So it would have to be something that you maintain. They just never told us.
More likely, yes. Because if it's an open system, or or he just didn't put it in right, or whatever. If it's an open system, yes, I would try to maintain it, and I just didn't know. Because all the newer ones are all closed systems.
Yeah.
So ideally, you would have to maintain a closed system. So I didn't think about it whenever I got liquid cooling for this one, because I assumed, being a newer PC, ideally, that it would be a closed system. But a do-it-yourself system also can still be open system, because he did it himself, but he just didn't. He would have assumed I knew that, but you have to specify open or closed system and liquid cooling, and I don't think he did.
Yeah, and the
Specs don't say it.
yeah.
I don't think so. It just says cooling system. That's what everything says. Because nowadays they're all supposed to be closed. So yeah, I'm just looking at getting a new PC, because that means if my liquid cooling system's broken too, I'd have to replace that too. Because that would be why my card failed, and that means my liquid cooling system isn't working, and there's only one fan in there besides the 2 fans on the card. But the 2 fans, the one little fan that's blowing out the hot air isn't big enough. It wouldn't keep up. It didn't keep up. So then I would just fry my next card if I only replace the card, because the liquid cooling system also can be replaced, and that's another brand. Well, it can be, especially a do-it-yourself system that I would have to maintain moving forward.
Probably. Well, probably not that much, but yeah.
And the new,
But yeah, it would just be more.
even for the one I'm looking at, I'm only looking at spending $20. And that's, I'm looking at this Dell one, and I'm looking to transfer to AMD instead of
Well, that's cringe.
I know, I don't want to, but they're cheaper.
This price.
They're cheaper computers in general, and my
Yeah,
sister's
pay extra
using
for
one
the Wi-Fi.
supposedly.
Yeah, cheaper but worse.
It's cool.
I think so, but
It's pretty big.
I'm trying to find a happy medium.
War crimes.
So if you could find me a $2,100 computer that I can
Political
have payments
assassination.
on, then it'd be different.
Why not character
Well,
assassination?
we can just look at Ironside.
Oh,
Yeah,
character
I
assassination.
just pulled up their website. I was gonna look
This
into
is,
that because
Siren, okay.
Again though, that's still building a computer waiting. And if I buy
Pencil,
this particular one from Dell,
destruction
at
of
least I
property,
can get it in the
trespassing,
next,
cannibalism,
There.
public indecency,
So-
profanity.
because I have no computer to use right now.
Don't they also have, like,
not as big.
Pretty
good.
Ironside might have ready to
Pretty
ship
good, Salvador.
computers.
Pretty good.
I know Newegg
Still
does.
somehow
That's
not as
why
much
I'm
as
trying
the
to get
Yeah.
It was a $2,000 ready to ship computer. My sister
That's
wanted me
new.
to.
Wait,
That's not Ironside. Or is that Ironside computers?
this is all
Yeah.
yours.
I had to Google it. And
There it
it was
is.
like,
It's a little cute.
Yeah. It's IronsideComputers.com. I just tried Ironside.com at first. Ooh, that's a pretty looking
I know.
PC. Yeah, desktops. Yeah, Ironside series. You like no?
This is
Yeah, pre-configured computers. Here we are.
so this has been a lengthy PSA on computers. Make sure you know what you're doing when you get into it. You know, do some research, do all that good stuff. You know. Can't rely on the people that buy it, sell to you, so you gotta tell yourself. It's okay. So yeah, PSA. Make sure you know how to do computers, because people won't tell you when they sell it to you.
Conversing about computers.
As I heard, she got screwed over by some things that happened.
Yeah, so I got my computer from Ironside, and it's been working very well thus far.
Good.
I've had it since June, I think. Sometime around there. Let's see, Ironside ship sent January 5th. To do. How about this? A shipment notification. Yeah. Yeah. Sometime in January. We're almost. I've had it for like 10 months then, something like that. But then I wanted to get my mother a new computer, and I decided to try out Zydac because I've heard some decent things from Zydac. Her $1,400 computer came without Wi-Fi.
Dang.
It literally
Dang.
came without the Wi-Fi card.
Dang.
And now we are like not even half a year in, and did I mention I don't have a medical license? And
You did.
apparently her graphics card is busted now.
That's a shame. Is she a gamer? Is Mama Cultist a gamer?
Yeah.
Dang.
Mama Cultist is indeed a
leveled up.
gamer. Yeah. We're getting big chunks of XP from turning in all these missions at once.
Let's see. Guess I'll do more meat.
What do you even get with this mission? I get to.
That one, I guess.
Lovely.
Wait, why does this have an X next to it?
Who makes the prettiest noise?
Huh?
I have an X next to all my weapons.
Yeah, for what?
An X, like the letter.
Oh, yeah, that means it's a trashed item.
Oh, what does that mean?
So when you go to a vendor and you go to the sell tab, you can hit a button and sell all your trash items at once.
Oh, I can't even use it?
You can.
Oh, how do I untrash it?
You can take away the trash symbol by just clicking on the X.
Oh. It's not going away. Oh, no, it is. I just won't. Okay, that's weird. Alright, cool.
Also, you didn't have that.
Oh, thank you.
Because I found a shotgun that is more in line with my build. Also, I have fuel. How could you?
Easily.
Reload speed or reload speed. And it's a two shot. Anyways. Yeah, I think the only thing left to do is to go on to the next area.
Let's go. And while we go, you can tell me, if you had unlimited funds, where would you build a house and what would it look like? I hear
I probably wouldn't
robots.
build a house. I want to live in Japan.
No, you gotta build a
I
house.
want to live in, like, big
That's part of the
city.
question.
Huh?
Beach City?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, you gotta
Big
build a house. That's part of the
city.
question.
everything.
You gotta build a house in the big city.
Where am I gonna do that?
I don't know. It's not my problem. You're the one who wants to live in a big city. Fucking big city boy. We got us a city slick up in here. A cultist city slicker? Never heard of him.
I am indeed a city slicker.
Damn, you slick. Damn,
Just kind
you
of
slick.
everything within a walking distance. So I don't have to
I mean-
worry about driving places as much. Also,
Everything's in walking
vehicles-
distance in the countryside if you're willing to walk. Lazy. You lazy city slicker.
Okay, that's probably why the game audio was down. Oh. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Who falls into a canyon? It's so huge. How'd you fall in? Jeez. Suck.
Because driving in this game is still questionable. It was even more questionable in the first game, as I said during our last gaming session.
Yeah.
The
And yet,
cars were made of
and yet I'll never
paper.
know. That's fun. Paper cars are cool, though.
Paper cars are cool until you flip over for seemingly no reason.
That's the best part of paper cars. Oh, what? Hi.
Never interrupt me.
Interesting. T-Your barrel with T-Your grip. Fucking hilarious.
What? What? I don't get it.
Shotgun parts, weapon parts. Shotguns in particular are kind of dependent on mostly the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Where
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert.
the bigger the barrel is, the more pellets it shoots. And more pellets means more damage.
Seems to be attacking the
Ah.
Firehawk's lair.
But it also
that-
means a higher
Left
ammo
landmarks for
consumption.
their reinforcements. Those should lead you to the
But
Firehawk.
later on, as long as you can kind of keep up on ammo, that isn't as big of an issue.
This is between the blood
So then you would
shots
just
and the
want more
Firehawk.
damage.
Once my boys bring his ass back to me,
Well, you know what else I
So-
want?
pay for
To know what your favorite
Another
drink
question.
is.
kill. We're gonna string
Know what your
Favorite-
favorite drink is.
Favorite drink?
Well, that was needlessly.
Wait, where are you
graphic.
going?
I don't know. I'm just running.
Okay,
I have no concept of
Hmm.
what I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of vibing here.
valid. I would probably either be a good hot chocolate or
Ooh,
something
good.
or something coffee flavored.
We're getting into hot chocolate season. I can't wait.
Oh yeah.
We'll make it like homemade
my
with some actual
family-
chocolate. None of this fake
yeah,
cocoa
yeah,
bullshit.
I was planning on doing the same thing, but my family also has a lot of that fake shit already
It's
bought.
not fake. It's just hot cocoa. It's like hot chocolate is not the same as hot cocoa. Like, let's settle that right here and now. Hot chocolate, hot cocoa are two different things. You want that powdered shit? You get
As-
hot cocoa. You want creamy,
as
delicious
far-
perfection? You get hot chocolate.
As far as I am aware, the only difference is if you make it with water or with milk.
Nope. The only difference is if you use cocoa or chocolate.
On the Firehawk before.
That's why it's called hot chocolate and hot cocoa, because they're two different ingredients.
Yeah, two different ingredients, milk or water.
No, it's that doesn't matter which is all hot chocolate or hot cocoa though. Or are you saying you only care if it's water or milk? You don't care if it's cocoa or chocolate?
I don't know. I need to actually like settle that for myself.
I mean, it's fine if you like hot cocoa, but
That's
that
probably what I
cocoa.
should have bought from Publix. I instead bought some more Hilltop ice cream.
Mm. That's cool.
Hilltop
Good
is
stuff.
what the fuck? I have played through this game dozens of times,
Mhm.
but I've literally never seen this area.
That's nice. Oh, it's good when you can come out of a game with something new every playthrough.
Yeah, seriously. And there's a chest up here.
Ooh. Anything good in it?
There is actually something decent in this thing.
Grab it. If you
No,
want.
you grab it. I already have everything I need for the next, like, 3 levels.
I mean, mine's stronger though. I think. I don't know. I don't know which number is the good number to pay attention to.
All of them at once.
Oh, well, mine has more higher numbers than that one, so.
Cute. Element is also a decent thing to pay attention to, depending on what sort of enemies you're fighting. So we're fighting a lot of human enemies. There's lots of flesh to go around, so fire is a good element.
Yeah, we gotta cook it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
if
it
you didn't know,
matters- Go on.
I'm just a chocolate elitist, so if you bring me some hot cocoa and tell me it's hot chocolate, I'm gonna throw it in your face.
I'm just gonna say
Let's
it's hot.
scald you. What?
I said I'm just gonna say that it's hot.
Well, it's better it's gonna be hot going in your face then.
Oh, also, I just remembered there's another cool weapon. There's actually a hidden weapon in this map. And it is definitely better than whatever you're using right now.
We'll see.
No, like, actually, like, considering just about every possible weapon you could have at this stage, it kind of trumps it all.
Oh, that's cool.
More spider wrench.
I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. You good?
Oh. Possibly? Something revived me, I suppose.
You're welcome.
You do actually get a neat skill down the tree where you can instantly revive me by killing yourself.
That's cool. I'll do that. I like killing myself. That's fun.
But yeah, here it is. And this gun just kind of appears here on the map whenever you walk in.
Okay, it's a little bit better. It's not the OP thing you're leading out to be, but it'll do the job.
Just wait till you start using it.
Okay. Oh. Uses a lot of ammo.
It also shoots in a pattern of cave drawings.
That's cool. Wait, really? I can't tell.
Let's find a wall that actually shows bullets. All these walls seem...
I mean, that kind of looks like a horse, I guess.
Don't do it!
I pressed the wrong button.
Good job.
Hey, it's just keyboards.
I'm trying to find a good wall, but
don't worry,
all
we'll
these
figure
walls
it
are
out.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, we'll figure it out.
Also, HD textures, by the way.
Cool. I would
Ultra
assume
HD.
so. Even though they still, for me, they still see some aliasing.
You think the Firehawks got rolling, huh?
Oh.
You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefied.
So what exactly is aliasing?
But I'm sure you're better.
I don't think it's actually what I said it was. So aliasing, as far as I know, is for 3D models, and it's when 3D models have jagged edges, usually from pixelated, like it looks pixelated around the edges a little bit. Anti-aliasing smooths it out with algorithmically, typically.
Interesting.
Yeah. But I might not have that completely right. Something along.
Also,
I know it's supposed to smooth out. Yeah, I'm right here. Haha! What?
That.
What?
So I'm only supposed to be able to shoot this weapon twice and then have to reload. But I have a skill called Inconceivable, where I have a chance to just not consume ammo on each pull of the trigger. And the lower my health is, the higher the chance it is. It's up to a 50% chance to not consume ammo.
Okay, so how does that work for automatics? Like, if you pull the trigger on an automatic, do you just not use bullets that entire round until you take your finger off,
Okay, well, I mean,
or is it just
each
per
time,
shot?
yeah, it's per shot. I
Per
say
bullet.
each pull of the trigger because that also includes
Shotgun blasts.
semi-automatic weapons.
Uh,
So, like, if you just keep firing, you can actually just keep up a chain. And you can even keep up a chain without bullets in the magazine.
Let me explain something.
That's cool.
Even if you do rescue
Hey, what
Roland
country
from
do
this
you never want to go
Thunderball
back
guy,
to?
The Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world. You know what?
The country, for what's supposed to be a general questionnaire, that seems kind of non-inclusive.
You mean
Like,
that?
I've only been to 2 countries.
Then you have 2 countries to choose from. Easy choice.
Technically not, because it specifically says to go back to.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There's only one. So once you leave it, like if you choose America, once you leave America, you never come back. That's how this works.
Yeah. So
Easy.
that would have to be South Korea.
Okay, that's cool.
But I do want to go
See,
back.
I didn't know you went to South Korea. Then you don't want to go back to
Yeah.
America. It's easy.
My
Easy peasy.
stepdad was in the military, so we moved around a fair bit. At one
feel like I
point, he
knew
was stationed in South Korea.
That's cool.
Oh, ow. I got this.
Okay.
I don't got this. I got this. Ah, stop hurting me so.
This is a good weapon. He did not lie. Oh, what happened to his head? What happened to his head?
He is a Goliath. And
That
Goliaths
does
have
explain my question.
Weird wed. It does, actually. Goliaths just have weird baby heads with long necks and no lower jaws.
Oh. Why?
Because they do. I actually don't know.
That doesn't answer my question then.
Yes, it does. This is Borderlands.
Okay.
This is Borderlands.
True.
It doesn't need an answer.
I did not consider that. Okay. That's not very good.
But yeah, and
Good.
yeah, when you shoot off a Goliath's
Sticky
helmet, their head pops out, they get angry, and they start attacking everyone.
Angry. Alright.
Yep, and as they kill people, they level up. So this guy just leveled up a second time, and now he's a super badass Goliath.
Cool.
It goes normal, badass, super badass, ultimate badass, hulking mass of destruction, and ending with Godliath.
Cool.
Also, hidden chest over here.
It's not that hidden.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this weapon is better. Says it, the numbers say it's better.
Borderlands 1 has a lot more uniquely hidden chests. That's a
So it's a
pretty dandy fucking pistol.
Yeah, I know. The fast iron?
Yeah. It has a Jacob's barrel. And because it's matching, that means it gets even more damage.
Ooh.
And then Vlagov grip is eh.
How do you tell which parts it has?
I can just recognize the parts.
Oh.
So like,
Nerd.
let's go back to these pistols.
I can't see where I put my pistol. Oh. No, it wasn't the handy scatter gun, it was... There it is.
Yeah, that scar gun is the one I was talking about earlier with a TDR barrel and TDR grip.
Ah.
It has good reload speed, but it's just a bad shotgun overall. Oh, you're here. Sorry, I was looking at your stream. Okay, so let's see here. So this tactical repeater, it has a dull barrel and a bandit grip, which is decent. Dull barrel increases accuracy and stability, but the point
Can you
here...
only see on the model?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
dumb.
So right there, the barrel of the gun is dull. You can
Right.
recognize it by its slight stubbiness and that sort of hole in the side.
Okay. And Bandit has bandages?
Mostly actually, yeah.
Cool.
Bandits is this sort of wide, almost seems like you're supposed to wield it with two hands, at least on pistols. The parts themselves differ between gun types. This
So-
inflammatory Aegis. Wait, all four of these weapons had matching barrels. That's funny.
Neat.
This inflammatory Aegis is a Malawan barrel and Jacob's grip.
How do you
This
tell it's a Jacob's grip?
top-notch handgun is actually perfect. It has a T-door barrel and T-door grip, so it has that good reload speed of 1 second. It's just it just comes down to like seeing the parts enough and just instinctively knowing what it is.
Cool.
So like you can see that bandit grip on the pistol
Yeah,
you
because it's
just
got a
dropped.
bandage.
Yeah,
Can't tell what that
and
grip is.
depending on what parts they have different stats. So, for example, a bandit grip increases the mag size of the weapon, but drastically lowers its reload speed.
This is it. The
It also
fireworks
increases
cut
damage a little.
out. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Wow, wow, West.
Traps. Don't let that
Ever seen Gunslinger PSA?
I have not, actually.
I will share. I'm gonna share that with you. Gun reminds me of it. It's not as good as the other gun though. Of course.
Oh, what's this? Ooh,
That's a bandit. I think
this
this
is
is
a
full bandit. No, what's grip does this have?
Hina stick.
Oh shit.
No, sorry.
Oh shit. Dude.
It is just a pretty swifty sniper. Jacobs with a Jacobs barrel, so that really high damage. The only manufacturer that has two different of a part is Torque. This Bandit AR, the Fire Rockets, has a Torque Grenadier barrel.
Ah.
And then they also have a normal Torgue assault rifle barrel that is, I believe, it looks like it has two barrels, and the top barrel is longer than the bottom barrel. Differing from Vladov's, the bottom barrel is longer than the top one.
Cool. We'll get
Weapon
fired.
parts. Yeah, fire. Fire is hot, by the way. In case you were not
Fire
aware.
indeed hot.
Oh, also, so there's technically two routes here. You can travel along these metal platforms, or if you're a real cool guy, you can do this.
Oh.
Very close, actually.
Getting closer and closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress, baby.
So what song have you memorized completely?
I used to make a habit of memorizing songs. I haven't really tried singing any songs to completion in a while. And plus, now most of the music I'm listening to is Friday Night Funkin' mod OSTs, and those don't really have words.
But can you sing it?
Let's see here.
The only song I know from Friday Night Funkin' is MILF, like at all. That's for obvious reasons. Because it's a bop. Come on.
Taking you with me.
It is about a MILF. Yeah, the corner is a little. It's supposed to be a little curved.
Yeah. That's a bop. No, it's about. Yeah, it's about whatever you want it to be about. Just sung by a MILF.
Yeah, fair.
Ah!
It's so close again.
I know, I've gotten close so many times. There's no cigars. No smoking allowed on this stream.
You run for it until you're almost at the edge, and then you kind of curve around.
I did.
Hey! Nice. You,
It took
in
me
a
like
speed run,
$2,000.
in a speed run, you would have lost about, I think 28 seconds through all
No,
your
in a speed run, I
re-attempts.
would have lost several years of my life.
High quality, low prices, and no questions
So,
asked.
But yeah, as I was saying, weapon parts aren't super important for pretty much normal mode into true Vault Hunter mode. But then once you start getting to that ultimate Vault Hunter mode and overpowered levels, guns just kind of become really bad if they don't have good weapon parts.
right.
Except on Salvador. Salvador is just kind of a demigod.
Speaking of demigod, an angel just dropped in.
Not an angel, but a firehawk.
He's pretty angelic to me.
The bandits call
That's
me
fair.
a Firehawk, but the name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders like you.
I'm trying to remember if they mentioned angels in relation to sirens at all in the games.
Anyway, long story.
I mean, that one had literal wings spreading out of her back, so I'm sure someone has.
Come on, let me revive. What was I saying? Yeah, weapon parts, OP level, really important. And then there was another point I wanted to make, but I can't remember it. You go grab the iridium while I try to remember.
What? Where? Oh.
Yeah.
And while you try to remember, tell me, what video game or movie world would you most like to live in?
Oh, so now we're specifying video
Yep.
game or movie world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, previously it was just a place, just a single place. It didn't even have to be fictional. But now, it kind of does.
I'm What's kind of funny is that a lot of the games I've been playing recently are roguelites, which are kind of confined to an area where you're just doomed to repeat the cycle over and over and over again into eternity.
To be fair,
probably-
that's how most games go.
Martyr for my little one.
I mean, let me ask you, you've played Borderlands a lot. How many times have you repeated the same stuff over and over again on the confined areas?
Yeah. However, that has been imposed upon by me, not the game itself.
I mean, it's always imposed by you. You don't have to play the game.
However, in roguelites, you are forced to start at the beginning no matter what.
Or you could just not play. Or you
No.
could save state. You could save scum.
Fucking save scumming.
Yeah. Save scum.
My point is, probably not a roguelite.
That's fair.
Borderlands 2, I would not survive.
I don't think
So
I
I
would
can't
either.
really live in this world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at my game list right about now.
Right.
If you don't let me what to do.
Let me live in the cookie clicker world.
Yeah. Where eldritch grandmothers take over the world several times over.
I haven't even like gotten to that point in the game. But Bloons Tower Defense seems like a
You want to
decent
be constantly
world
attacked
to
by
live in.
monkeys? You want to be constantly attacked
What?
by sentient balloons and monkeys?
Exactly. As a monkey, you get to be.
You don't have to. You never said. No. You still get to be you. There's nothing in the question that says you get to change to be the protagonist of the game.
That's the
So
thing.
you're
You have to be a monkey in the world.
No, you don't. No,
of
not in
balloons.
the world. Not in the like. See, that's the thing. Someone else could be playing, quote unquote. You could just be trying to, mosey on down the sidewalk when the monkey throws darts at you. You might be the protagonist of your own tale, but you might not be the protagonist of Bloons Tower Defense 6.
Well, I don't really care about being the protagonist.
Well, then
I just kind of want to like vibe along in there
right.
with the monkeys.
You'll never be able to have a balloon again. Imagine the tragedy of your birthday parties.
I haven't had a balloon in years.
Oh, and now you never will. That small luxury dashed away from you.
It is not
gone
even a
forever.
luxury. Balloon is fucking
A balloon is absolutely luxury. Do you realize how fucking rare helium is? Are you understand that it is depleting rapidly
why
and
are
we have
we-
no
then why-
viable way to
then
renew the
why-
resource because it goes into the atmosphere?
Then why are we wasting it on fucking balloons?
Because it's a luxury!
Also, why have you been starving this poor lady of Iridium?
Appreciate it.
I don't know what, I didn't know what, I walked up to her, she didn't do anything. I left. Also, because I need to poke holes in your balloon theories.
Theories? I
Yeah.
just want to vibe, man.
Yeah, well, balloons are constantly popping around you? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Kill all those fucking balloons.
That's just wasting more helium. Eventually they'll have to be filled with hydrogen. Floating bombs coming at you.
Hey, I mean, in Bloons Tower Defense 6, they're already fucking exploding. Anyways.
Oh, that's your vibe? Hell yeah.
But what about you? What video game or movie world would you like to live in with your
Animal Crossing.
experience in Animal Crossing? In debt for the rest of your life. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
but it's debt I never have to pay off. Like, there is no interest in that debt.
Really?
Yeah, there's no interest to it. It's just you pay it off when you can. The only thing not paying off your debt means is you don't get a bigger house. And I can live with not having a bigger house for a time. And also, getting money is so fucking easy in Animal Crossing once you know what you're doing.
Fair.
And also,
I've never,
you know,
like,
memes.
played Animal Crossing or seen a whole lot of Animal Crossing content, so I just don't really know the game.
I'm sure you've seen the Ankh memes.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
That's fair, but that's like all I've seen.
Exactly. Oh, pervert.
They found another way in.
It's okay,
What?
you're among friends.
How am I a pervert for seeing the completely safe for work memes people have posted?
Really? So you're watching them at work?
No.
Then I don't think they're very safe for work now, do you?
I don't watch them at work because I'm not supposed to be on my phone at
Exactly, it's not
general at work.
safe. People overuse safe for work. No, it's not safe for work. Looking up Twitter accounts is not safe in any work environment that I know of, except for mine because I work with social media. Even then, I think they would have frowned upon me. Huh? Yeah, I know. Just research. Just researching popular memes.
we have to find the origin behind this popular meme.
I mean, it's quite the trip of it's quite the journey that meme's gone on.
Indeed. Chain. Oh,
No
why
bullet.
is there another?
No, don't do it!
Oh, what? Really? Come on. Come on.
Oh, and I'm out of ammo.
Oh, really? Why?
Here you are.
Why? I had him dead to rights and you killed him.
Yep, so I could revive you. You are welcome.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Don't stand a chance against us.
I'm not fooled yet.
Man.
Also, there are a lot more than usual.
Is it because we're multiplayering?
Probably, but like, I don't know. Would that mean with 4 players there would be 8 badass psychos to go through?
Why not?
Well, that was fun.
That seemed like an
Feeling tapped
excessive
out, though.
number,
Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
especially since they're. Oh hey,
Yeah, that's the stuff.
well you already knew where it was.
Yeah. I saw the box earlier. Couldn't open it. Figured I'd open it later.
But yeah, especially with their health and damage values already being higher because it's 4 players. Now there's 8 of them.
My siren powers have been getting
Magical.
awesome. Thanks to this iridium stuff.
At least it can only be 2 at a time.
Now, let's talk
Yeah.
about rescuing my boyfriend. Before the Bloodshot's grabbed him, Roland was getting into
We got a
what Jack
class mod.
You have to find
Yay.
him. I gotta
Wait.
head back to Sanctuary.
What? Okay.
City in one piece while Roland's away. But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great.
Hold still.
Hold still.
Good job. So what do you consider to be your best find?
Didn't I? Still getting used to
It's
this.
find
Yeah.
Shot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. You might want to train
This
a bit before you
game?
take 'em on.
Oh,
Doing
you
good out
found
there,
it?
By the way. Keep it up.
Yeah, I
Oh.
found it while looking through GameStop,
Ooh, that's a good find. Okay.
and it has, and it's legitimately one of the best games I've ever played. I absolutely love this game,
Oh,
as I'm
that's-
sure
that's
I've
sweet.
said countless times at this point.
I don't think you've ever actually said that during our playthrough. You implied it, certainly, but I don't think you said those words. I'm sure it's happy to hear. Glad to hear the feelings mutual.
Hey, do you still have my stream open?
Somewhere. It's in the background. Yes.
Because this is kind of interesting.
What? They're jittering?
I'm jittering and my character is acting like he's falling.
Yeah, it's because you're standing on, like, nothing on my screen.
Yeah. Anywho, at least one of these snipers is decent, although I'm pretty sure that's a Jacob script. Yeah, anywho. A Vladoff barrel on a sniper is pretty nifty. It makes it just about semi-auto, so long as the grip isn't
God.
detracting from the fire rate. Did I say Vladoff grip? I just heard myself on the stream. Vladoff barrel.
You're listening to your own stream?
I'm listening to your stream.
Is that not going to
And
pick
then-
up on your game, like audio?
Not in a way that matters because it's very low.
Okay.
Where?
Are you usually early or late?
Early.
Oh.
I strive to be early in whatever I need to be.
That's good. It's a good habit to have. Until it's not. That's a bad habit to have. Bad habits.
All right,
Oh, speaking of which, I actually can't come in early at all for the rest of my shifts
You'll
this
wanna get a
week
vehicle
at
to
work
soak up some bullets for you.
because due to the aforementioned goofery that happened today, I am like on the verge of overtime.
No. We didn't mention this goofery on stream, so anyone listening's completely out of context.
So, alrighty, well, people listening in on this stream, the goofery that happened earlier is that I was asked to work
Something new for you.
10 a.m. to 12 p.m., right?
Ever faked your own death?
And we're gonna leave that
Oh.
mission there for a sec.
Did it a couple years
So
back
so
to throw
so
Hyperion
so
off my
so
trail.
I was asked to work 10 a.m. to 12 p.m., right?
Mhm.
And then someone,
Take 'em out first.
one of my coworkers was like, "Hey Matt, can you like stay an extra hour? Cause I want to go home early." And then she went home even earlier than she was supposed to. Actually, she went home like 10 minutes early. And then at 12:30, or rather, my manager called up and was like, "Hey Matt, can you stay until 4 because someone else called out?" And so I ended up working a 6-hour shift today. And now I am on the very, very verge of earning overtime this week. And my manager is not happy.
Yeah, they never are. They never want you to succeed.
How about you, Kurt? Are you
What?
early or late?
Typically, I'm early. I try to be, but sometimes I just can't help it. Usually, if I'm late, I'm just not coming. As you've noticed from twice
Oh,
of our stream attempts.
hey, we actually have a special spawn over here. So if you spawn in at this fast travel station and you see enemies on the minimap, that means that Savage Lee spawned over here.
Again?
Savage Lee is... he can spawn in 2 different locations. This location is like a bonus spawn. He will always spawn at that other location, no matter what. But then sometimes he can just be here.
Ah, hey, party desu. And party desuers. Thank you for the raid. How you going? Oh, and enjoy your dinner. Food is always important.
And he still didn't drop his special weapon. Oh well.
Will he respawn again here sometimes? Or is that just a one and done sort of deal?
Oh, jeez. Speak, Matt. Come on. He can respawn here. It's just whenever. It's
That's it,
usually
don't?
done.
Then don't do it. Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably have your chat open so that I'm not out of the loop. Give me a sec. Pop out.
General
chat.
spare ribs, just don't. And if you do, you might get banned. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you will. I'm just saying. Just don't, okay? Just listen.
Other way.
Don't. Okay? We're good? We're good. All right. You get it. You understand. You got you. All right.
So there were 2 early game legendary items that are sort of part of the main gameplay route for this. One of them's from Savage Lee, the other one is from this guy. This is the guy I was talking about earlier where you want to be level 13 before entering Frostburn Canyon. So
I am not level 13.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because it's a casual playthrough. Ooh, we have a green rarity class mod for you over here.
I don't know what that means. Cool.
It is a little better than your white rarity one. Mostly because it can actually start giving you bonus skill points.
Ooh. I like bonus skill points. Where is it?
It's one of these green items. A lot of green items spawn here, actually. Right here.
Killer class mod? What? Over here? Oh, yeah. I need to drop my current one, I guess.
We at Hyperion are skeptical.
Let me pour myself some more water.
Dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes in the attached
I can't drop it.
locations.
Find those echoes, killer.
Hmm?
If Hyperion finds out I'm
Can't-
alive and working with the Crimson Raiders,
Trying to drop items, but I can't drop my thing.
Your
Oh,
class
drop-
mod?
Yeah.
That's odd. If you hold E on a piece of gear.
Ah, cool. Neat.
Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably actually spend my skill point. So now part of the
class
mission
mod
is
here?
that we have to go out and find the 3 echoes. Can you head south and get that one?
Yes.
Yep.
That way is south. While I head south, you can tell me, what pets did you have while you were growing up?
what
Oh god, there's a
pets
chasm.
I had.
Pets,
Shouldn't be able
yeah.
to find you here.
Thanks. I tried to make it very...
Gruesome.
I was gonna say cozy.
You strap charred bandit corpses around the entrance.
I suppose I can kind of go backwards here. I currently have 2 dogs and 1 outdoors cat.
I'm going now.
Suave, Lilith.
Maya and Mimi are my dogs, and Princess is the cat. I much prefer cats over dogs. Apparently in disagreement with a lot of people on the interwebs.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you're also in agreement with a lot of people in the interwebs. Did you know what the
That's
internet
fair.
used to be made of? Cat pictures. You're in good company out there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what's the emergency?
Being a client player kind of goofed up that item move. Anyways,
And I found some of that iridium
what was I
stuff
thinking?
in one of those
Pets?
weird bush guys.
Yeah, pets, right.
Chase him down and grab him. Just
Liquefied?
I remember my... I was at my grandmother's house for a bit, and she has a parrot.
both, but this iridium stuff
And I thought that was super cool because, of course, as a kid, I have heard about parrots, and I've always been interested in their mimicry skills.
I can't believe you grew up as a Kurd.
because you...
But then when they went to actually hand me the bird and let it rest on my arm, little shit me. Wait.
Blood drink.
Did we fall down, go boom?
Nope, I was just killing things. I'm still
Ah.
going south. Listen, I went straight south. I fell down here. I'm doing my job. What? Is there someone? Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. And before that, as far back as I can remember, we had 2 cats named Star and Shadow.
Like the hedgehog?
No,
No.
it was a cat.
Like a hedgehog.
Sure. Also, these enemies are pretty underleveled.
Yeah, no, I'm handling them quite easily. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, you missed my no-scope headshot.
I thought I did.
While I was down, no less.
Ooh, nice.
So I've got this. I'm gonna get that thing.
Using snipers to get second wins is pretty satisfying.
Yeah. Okay. All by myself, no help.
Yeah. Now I have to get back up there
Do you?
because I fell off a cliff.
Oh, okay. I thought you were checking up on me. No, you fucked up.
Indeed, I did.
Out? Where is the thing? Is it up above?
It's up there.
Oh. How do you get up there?
You do it.
You do it?
You do it. Why are you in the car?
Do.
You don't get
I
up
don't
there
know.
in the car.
Okay. Oh, over there. Maybe over here? Ow.
What pets have you had, Turf?
I have had so many fucking pets. I'm so
Oh.
glad you've asked. Because let me tell you, I started with a bang when I got my pets. My first pet, I think it was a Labrador. It was like a black dog or a dark brown dog. Don't remember. Like smooth fur. I do remember though, it had very sharp teeth. You don't know how I know it had very sharp teeth?
How would you know it had very sharp teeth?
Because it bit my throat. That was but a wee tyke. Yes, I'm surprised I don't have a fear of dogs at this point, honestly. His name was Tracker. I will never forget his name. Don't know what happened to it. Probably got put down. It's not for me to know as a young child with several new holes in my neck.
Do you have scars of that?
I do. They're not very visible unless I grow my beard out, and you can see them like around like the stubble around them.
Mm-hmm.
Because of it though, I can't like grow hair right under my chin. I think that's a big scar. So, like I can't grow a full beard. I have to do like a chin strap. Where the fuck is this thing?
It's over there.
Oh, there? Okay.
Excuse me.
Yep. And that's the most trying moment of my pet ownership. We've had my family just big a pet. Like, I see. Am I getting a weapon? I just see weapons. I don't see an echo.
No, it's right there.
I don't see it. Up here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
you're
here
like
it is.
you're
Okay,
like standing next to it.
I see it. I see. I found it. It was weird.
There's the help. You should track them down.
Another vault hunter, huh?
And
I'll see if I can
that many
contact
pets.
my
Like, I'm not gonna. I don't think I can remember all of them because not only have we had pets, we have not gotten like any of them fixed or spayed or whatever for a while. So we had pets that gave us more pets, new pets upon pets, pets. Ah, so many pets. Some we kept, some we gave, but all pets. I've had several mice. I had a chick for a while that died pretty early on because for some reason the guy, it was an Easter present and they dyed the chick, and I don't think that was good for the chick. And it died. I think that was for my sister actually.
Yeah, in general, dying is not very good for pets.
Yeah. We've had.
Ooh, no.
My sister's had two bunnies that have given that like she thought like she's gotten several bunnies. Every time she thought they were like all girls, she thought, oh, we're fine. Never once was it all girls.
Oh,
Never
no.
once was it all girls. So, yeah.
Yeah,
that led to some problems.
I can very much imagine.
But those have all been, yeah. So we've had several dogs. Lots of like just. The highlights are we have one named Yazoo and one named Sora from the same litter. Good dogs.
The less Hyperion knows about me, the better.
Sora died tragically, and I am emotionally scarred from that event. More scarred, really, than the throat biting. Honestly, if I were to be honest. Several cats as well. Most of them end up running away. Not running away. For a while, we used to have like kind of indoor-outdoor cats that they'd come and eat if they want, but they left and roamed around the neighborhood. But now my cats are both indoor. Jasper and Wednesday.
See,
so
I have heard you speaking about Jasper.
Yeah, and Wednesday. Wednesday's in my lap area. She's asleep today. I can see you.
Oh yeah. Wednesday as well. Both of those little kitties.
Got something new for you.
So the long and short of it, I have many pets, and I was responsible with very few of them.
I need you to infiltrate the children of the Firehawk.
Is it really? I feel like it's kind of dangerous.
This side mission that I just picked up is part of a chain of side missions, starting with Eternal Flame.
Cool.
And ignore the whole cult thing; it's a pretty shit cult.
Oh, okay.
Unlike mine.
Right. Join the lazy cult. Join the Bears of Ruin today.
Indeed. Become a bearer, a worshipper, a follower of the Dark One.
An Alakite. An Alakite? I might be thinking of a different word. Hey, when people come to your help, what do they usually need help with?
Funnily enough, computer problems.
That's not funny at all. You lied to me.
It's pretty funny to me because it is mostly my parents, and it's just kind of I'm on computers all the time, so naturally I should know stuff more about computers than I know.
I am Incinerator Clayton.
Does your cult have flaming skulls?
Not flaming, no.
Well,
they do have skulls.
That's a mark against your cult then, compared to this guy.
Yeah, well, we're going to disband this cult soon enough, so.
I see. Getting rid of the competition, a true capitalist.
But these cultists sound like they want it, which is weird. Do what he asks, I guess.
Okay, what was this one? Okay, yeah, we have to kill bandits with fire weapons.
No, I don't have fire weapons.
Do you have that? Do you have a E-Tech, a purple rarity weapon in your inventory?
Yeah, oh yeah, I do. That's neat. Nice of them. Oh wow,
Yep.
that's weird.
That didn't even come from this mission. It came from the mission where we killed Doc Mercy.
Ah.
So we have to kind of wait for them to... What? Wait, why didn't he transform? Whatever. We
'Cause
have
I
to kind of wait for
killed
them
him
to
too good.
keel over, die, and turn into ashes.
Bring me
Cool.
more ashes. Just
I got 1 ashes.
Oh.
What takes up too much of your time?
Huh? What takes up most of my time?
Too much of it. It's too like something you
Too
could just
much
you know
playing
not.
video games.
Oh, that's too much time. No. That's where you and me.
Considering the fact that it's pretty much all of my time, probably.
I would say my job.
Fair. How many hours a week do you typically work?
On record 40. Off record probably closer to 50.
nothing at all.
That seems like kind of a yikers.
Yep, but that's how it is at a tech startup where they can't really afford overtime. And I still have to do my job.
Can you pick me up?
Probably not.
I will murder your death.
Hey, I did it. Woo. I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, this guy is being a little bitch.
But Clayton wants you to burn them to death. You might want to burn the incinerators to death to get their ashes.
Yeah. Burn incinerators to death. Give me. Okay, let's go.
I can feel the fire
There's a Bass Goliath here.
upon us. Return
No, there isn't.
Then how did I
But
get
there
killed?
is a down psycho from your fellow psycho buddy.
Mm-hmm. All psychoing, and the knots all around. Ooh, money.
I'm mostly curious here. How much are you paying attention to the story?
Not a lot. It's hard to pay attention, really, because I gotta keep the voice kind of quiet to hear you and everything else. And
That's fair.
These children now know an ecstasy I can only dream of.
I guess I can up their voice a little bit.
Return to me
The
for further
interesting
trials.
thing is that,
You're in. Let me know if they're up to anything.
and again, I was just curious.
Alive.
If you don't really care for the story, that's perfectly fine.
I care. It just hasn't really like. It's kind of thrown me in here without really a chance to care for the story, you know, because it's all happening while I'm playing, so I need to focus on playing, so I can't really.
Yeah.
I don't really get a chance to care about the story. Plus, I'm talking to
The
you, which is way more
weird-
entertaining.
Yeah. The weird thing about this mission chain is that it's locked at level 8. And we got it literally as early as we could, which is after completing this area when we were level 11.
Unfortunate news, Toy.
So all the gear we get from it is lower level.
Children who have betrayed their one true mother, the Firehawk. They follow a heathen demigod known as Scorch. I implore you, destroy
Hey,
this
we get to go
pretender
kill a
and
false
all
idol.
those who follow him.
Cool. I'm gonna die.
If they worship somebody else.
Don't do that. That's bad for your health.
Clayton needs to trust you completely. If they've been doing anything that we need to stop, that's the only way you'll hear about it.
Nice. One thing I have been thinking about doing is swapping over to play more of Slay the Spire
Watch the air.
rather than like Curse of the Dead Gods for the time being.
Yeah.
I do want to like go back and properly finish some roguelites. And by that I mean like get to that coveted hardest difficulty in these games and conquer it.
You walk the wrong dog.
And mostly so that because do you know what Slay the Spire is?
Yes. I haven't played it, but I've seen the card game mechanics.
Yeah. It's a much slower pace than a lot of other roguelite, a lot of other action roguelites. So it'll give me time to like focus on talking and, you know, actually hitting this goddamn button to save clips.
Oh, what?
I say focus on talking and then immediately stop talking.
Yeah, it's good. But hey, while you're talking, you want to tell me what you wish you knew more about?
A really weird interaction. What I wish I knew more about people.
Ooh,
Just people.
in general, just people.
Tying
Like how they
back
tick.
in. Yeah, just tying back into me not really understanding what people actually mean. Hello, I am pretty socially inept.
I see. I can tell by how you've just not been interacting with me socially. That's a joke, by the
You
way.
mean like off stream?
No, just now. Like you're being sociable. That's what I'm saying. I'm complimenting you in a mocking tone. So I think you're doing very socialings.
Well,
And I'm
thank
proud
you.
of you.
I'm rising.
What do you wish you knew more about?
Probably coding. I think coding would be cool to know more about.
Coding would certainly be cool to know about. Again, I do want to go into game design, but you only said one, so and I would rather know more about people than about coding.
I guess more immediately, I would like to know how to play games better, because I feel like I don't know that.
How
I
so?
get downed a lot. I just get downed a lot here, and I'm not good at the shooting and the aiming and boom, jam, headshot, whatever. Can't do that. Ooh, what's down here? Nothing. Just a little sneaky way. Hello, Wednesday.
Why do I still have this fucking gun? Let me get my shotgun back. Shotgun time. Oh yeah, the mission after this one kinda blows, honestly. You'll see why soon enough. Yeah, mostly games like this where you kind of have to have your attention on it, unless you're like really fucking good. Cause like one tip I see a lot for talking more is to just kind of talk about everything that you're thinking, but
Yeah, so
here. Technically, you did say that that's what you personally do.
Yeah.
But then here is just kind of like, oh, move this way, shoot that guy, aim for the Spider-Man's butt, or thorax.
We also had stuff that you're talking about, like, hey, this is where a secret chest is, or hey, you can jump through here. That's also content to talk about, you know. And you don't need to be talking like every second. You can have little like breaks of talking while you concentrate. People understand. Sometimes people get into the game as much as you do, so they just, you know, they care more about watching you play than what you have to say about it.
That's fair.
And if you have an annoying voice like me, I'm sure they'd like it better than when you just shut up and play the game. Hey, but what would your first question be if you were frozen for 100 years?
My first impression, if I were
First
frozen,
question.
Probably nothing.
First question.
If I were frozen for what year is this?
Yeah, after waking up from being frozen.
Well, really, yeah, that probably would be my first question. But I would like immediately probably try and see how far science has advanced. Also, this mini-boss is trying to back up away from me in order to use a different attack, but I'm just not letting him.
And I was also behind it, so that made it doubly difficult.
He has another drop, and it's kind of funny, because it's similar to what he did drop, but not quite. He drops a fire SMG called the Hellfire.
Oh, in chat. Alright, am I going to do any JRPGs in the near future? None are planned. There's a kind of. It's not. I don't think it's technically a JRPG, but it's an RPG that I have planned. I'm not sure when I'll get to it. For the near future, I don't know. Probably not. What am I going to play next? Probably not. There's one game that I have no idea what genre it is, and another game that's kind of an actiony brawler fighty thingy, and another game that's a platformer. So probably not in the near future, I'm afraid.
Yikes.
What?
That you don't have any JRPGs planned. You really seem to enjoy them.
I do, but they also take a long time, and I get burned out on them.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I want to play. Like any JRPG, there's so many games I want to play. I have like this whole list, and it's just I don't know what to do next. Sometimes it's like, oh man, I should do this game. But if I do this game, I want to do the sequel to it. If I do that, then I might as well do a marathon. To stream more, I should stream more. You're right. That's very true.
There's
I
this
don't stream
chest
enough.
over here that I kind of want to get. The issue is you can't follow me
Why not?
because it requires grenade jumping.
Oh, okay. Well, you just
And
get stuff,
Krieg-
bring it back.
Yeah, Krieg just really sucks at grenade jumping because he's heavier.
Right. That makes sense.
Huh? What also sucks for grenade jumping is not having any grenades to jump with.
I bet.
Was there a grenade
Hey.
jumping route to this?
Well, while you're
God.
trying to figure that out, you want to tell me what's some small things that brighten up your day?
Realizing that past me did remember to do something.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Future me actually deciding to do something productive. Really is just like arguing with myself a lot.
That's what makes you
Just-
happy. That's what brightens up your day.
No, no. Not what brightens up my day, but god.
Good job.
I literally just went down and bought more grenades, and now I'm back down to 1. Let's not
Good
fuck
job.
this up. I think I can bounce it off of here. No. Fuck it. Let's move on. Yeah, mission turned in over here.
I have one skill point remaining.
Woo! Skill point to hoe.
What's your go-to band or artist to listen to when you can't decide on what to listen to?
These people are weird, but they only seem to hurt themselves and
Not
that Scorch guy.
particularly anything. I don't really seek out specific bands or artists. I just kind of listen to
No, I didn't.
whatever I happen to come across. When I want to listen to something specific, I usually just like go back to a song I've already listened to and just play that.
Oh, and Party asked, what's with all the iceberg questions? And you see, I've known Lethargic Cultist for a good while, a good many years, but not once have we ever asked any of these questions. And these are the 200 questions needed to get to know someone. So after all these years, we're finally getting to know each other. Feel free to answer at home if you'd like to chime in on the conversations. You've missed a good. These aren't numbered, so I'd say 20, a safe 20. And see,
Probably not.
we're already becoming more friendly as. You don't think we've hit 20?
Nah. I
Oh,
think
how
we
many do you
like
think we've
barely hit 10.
We've definitely hit more than 10. Oh, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
What?
19, 20, 21, 22.
Wait, what?
23, 24, 25, 26. You have answered 26 questions. We are
It's
an eighth
been
of the way through.
26 fucking questions?
Well, we have been playing for like 2 hours.
God damn. Okay, so for this mission, we actually have to go back to Southern Shelf.
All right, enjoy your eat and sleep party. I have this list saved up, so we can do interviews whenever you want.
You remember that long ass path going up to Captain Flint?
Yes.
We have to do that again.
Oh, cool.
With
While we do that, you want to tell me what the best way to start your day is?
Well, first, do you want to tell me what are some little things that brighten up your day?
Nah, we've already moved past that question. Today, we were on the band question.
Well, what the fuck are some little things that brighten up your day, Curve?
Let's see. Well, I like Florentine bars. Those just kind of make me happy. I don't have them a lot, but when I do, they're nice. Also, sweets. Sweets in
Florentine
general just help.
bars?
Florentine bars. It's a dessert. It's a shortbread base that has a caramel coating on top that's mixed with toasted almonds, dried cherries, and cranberries with a drizzle of chocolate.
Interesting.
And it's delicious. It's like one of my favorites, and I made them earlier this week, and I've already run out of them.
I'll have to try that at some point.
Come over here, and I'll feed you. I'll feed you real good. Got some southern cooking.
What state do you live in?
I live in Mississippi. That's not one of the approved questions for getting to know each other.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think we haven't gotten there yet.
we just haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Because
Also, my
of course,
cats.
you just said Southern cooking, and I know you're in Central Standard Time, so it's somewhere, someplace up here, west.
Yeah. Or I could be lying about everything, and our friendship is based on nothing but lies and deceit.
I wouldn't doubt
It's always
it.
a possibility. It's always a possibility.
Got it. So then, what was that other one? Do you seek out any particular bands or artists when you want to find something to listen to?
All right. So I actually have a great question for this. So I need songs for two reasons: to hype myself up or to wind myself down. To hype myself up, it is a singular song known as "Rolling Girl." Are you familiar with Vocaloids?
Vaguely.
Vaguely? Okay, so there is this one artist that makes Vocaloid songs. It's the only song I know about them. They're dead. It's sad. I learned that recently. I am depressed about it every day. But it's called Rolling Girl, and it is the lyrics of it are tragic, truly tragic. It's about a girl that's being bullied, but she doesn't want to deal with it, so she's just rolling through life until it ends. Very sad. But the melody is super fast, super hype, and I listen to it all the time. It inspires me, makes me write stories. I've written stories to it. Such a good time.
Interesting.
About
as you're speaking, come on over here to where I am.
All right. To wind myself down, it's a recent one that I've listened to a lot is the one who bears their fangs at God. What am I looking at? This dead guy?
The grenade on the ground.
Oh, what about it?
It's a legendary.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we actually got one.
Yay!
Woo! Bonus package. Chuck it out, see what it does. Might want to back up.
I don't think backing up would have done much.
Only if you backed up quite a bit. So it's a Merv grenade, but when the smaller grenades explode, they pop out another grenade. And unfortunately, the cycle does not continue.
For now. But one who bears their fangs at God is the final track in Xenogears. By the way, if you like JRPGs, play Xenogears. For the love of God, it needs all the love it can get. Square Enix is malnourishing it, and it will die in the streets. But yeah, it's pretty good. Also, watch my playthrough of it. It's blind, it's nice, it's fun. I learn a lot of things. It's in the wrong aspect ratio for 80% of the playthrough, but if you can get past that, good time. Learn some German too. German's a beautiful language. Very angry. Shout out to all my German viewers. And that helps me wind down because it's a very somber song, and I like it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
As some final tracks. Actually, I would like to think that a lot of final tracks are really slow and somber.
You'd be surprised. A lot of final tracks are very like upbeat or dangerous because it's like, you know, fighting the final boss or the like. It might even be the final track, but it's like the final boss song, I think, and it's beautiful. I will show it to you.
Yeah. That was what I was kind of thinking. Like the game that or rather the song that plays after the final boss.
Right. Stop it.
What is the final track for Undertale? I just thought about that.
I don't know. Oh, it's the credits song is, I can't remember what it's called, but I remember it. Speaking of Undertale, those also include songs I like to listen to. But it's like no one ever talks about it for some reason, but Heartache is the bop of that game. It is so good. You're also about to get spotted by a marauder. It's like, I guess not. Also,
fine.
Like a true hero emerges or something. I can't remember the name of it. It's like a whole sentence.
Oh yeah.
That song?
Or is it that one or Battle Against a True Hero?
That's it. Battle Against a True Hero.
Yeah. I really like that one. There's
That one's great. It's the only reason to play the. Yeah, it's the only reason to play the Slaughter run. Only reason. Even that, I don't want to play a Slaughter run. I'll just listen to it on YouTube. Or
Megalovania.
No. Listen, there are 3 versions of Megalovania. It'll live not being listened to in Undertale.
I can recognize Megalovania from the first.
Everyone can recognize Megalovania.
From the first half note.
Yeah, it's the fucking all-star of video game music. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Hey, listen to this. Psalm. You know what song that is. It's it. That's all you need. You just need that one syllable.
Yeah. Right. I'm trying to find. I think this is the version. Probably not.
So hey, what's the best way to start your day?
Orchestra. Also, fucking. Okay. Nope, I found it. Okay. I will. Do you mind if I post the link to it in your chat?
No, that's fine. Do you want me to listen to it now?
Now or later, whenever.
Okay. Now or later or whenever. Like, do you want me to listen? Do you want to listen to it on stream? Is what I'm getting at.
If anyone's gonna almost die, it's me.
Oh, cut! The grenade knocked me back, right when I was just about to revive you.
Nope. No. I can revive myself. I'm a big boy now. If I could just hit fucking. Oh, that's gonna explode. Why is grenade right? Oh god, V is such an awkward place. I need to get my controller working. So how do you like to start your day?
I would like to start my day.
How do you like? Yeah. What's your favorite way to start your day?
Eating whatever I can get my hands on and drinking some G Fuel.
Oh. Are you sponsored by G Fuel?
I am not, but I dream to one day be.
Ooh. Big gamer aspirations.
Indeed. That and Death Wish Coffee. I want to be sponsored by those 2 companies.
I've never had Death Wish Coffee. I've heard things, but never sponsored.
Death Wish Coffee has a lot of mixed opinions. I personally very much enjoy it.
Have you ever made it cold brewed?
I have not, actually. I've been meaning to for some time, but I just haven't.
Cold brew is my favorite way to make coffee these days.
Yeah.
That or
In fact,
French
I'm
press.
pretty sure I still have the jug I use for cold brew in the fridge with, like... Oh, fuck, how old is that? It's... Oh, man. Like, months and months. Probably even a year-old cold brew in there. Why the fuck is this still
probably
in
not
there?
good anymore. I don't know. That's really
It's not even like still brewing. It's just Anyways.
You good? You're good.
But yeah, Death Wish coffee, of course, is super, super strong. The extremely high caffeine content.
Ah, that sounds like an espresso. I want to get an espresso machine.
Oh,
Those are expensive.
Eh,
Like, I have
So
one, but it's broken. If I could fix it, I would, but I don't know how.
oh, interesting. I
Yeah.
have a handheld manual espresso maker called the Mini
That's not,
Espresso.
that's not real espresso.
What do you
Actually, I
mean
have
it's
no
not?
idea if that's...
Hold on.
Hmm?
You're thinking of a different one, because the
Okay.
one I have actually does make nice espresso.
Okay. It's
It can
espresso.
it can put out up to like I think it's like 9 bars of pressure through manual means, so it is
Oh.
really real espresso.
That's pretty impressive. I don't know.
It
Yeah.
it is actually.
I actually don't have that much espresso. I was just being a dick. I don't know that much to know what's real espresso or not, quote unquote. But
Yeah. I do need more beans though. I can pick up. The issue with that is that I need to order whole beans online because I can't get them at any store near me.
Right. I can get them somewhere. I have a Costco. I think they have whole beans.
Yeah, but whole bean Death Wish.
Oh, whole bean Death Wish. I don't know. I've never even seen Death Wish in a store.
Yeah, I was looking around like my first time actually browsing through the coffee section. I have been drinking Folgers Black Silk for literal years.
Let me hear those screams.
So,
So there's another funny little thing. When an
Mhm.
enemy shoots you on the frame that the bullet hits you, the game says you are in the air. Despite it seeming that you are your feet are firmly planted on the ground, the game says that you are in midair, so you can't
Cool.
jump.
weird.
Organic arm jabbers.
Which can be very annoying sometimes and can lead to some quite precarious situations.
What shows are you into?
I don't watch very many shows nowadays. I am. Oh, actually, 2 very, very nice ones that I somehow didn't immediately come to mind are Hell of a. What the fuck was that crack? Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel.
I haven't seen the latest of those, but I've heard good things.
Yeah.
Has Been Hotel have more episodes? I've only seen the pilot, actually.
Not yet. However, we are allegedly getting more information on that soon from the creator.
That's good.
Indeed, that we have been waiting for over almost 2 years.
Yeah, well, shows take time.
Yeah. The main issue is that there hasn't been any updates whatsoever on Has Been Hotel since
Right.
we heard that they got picked up by A24.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. There's probably like a legal issues, like because like a lot of times when shows get picked up by a network or something, they can't talk about anything,
Yeah.
or you know.
Yeah. So
So
then
it's-
it's just kind of knowing that A24 has decided to stay hushed up about anything at all.
Well, they might be
Like-
planning something big, like a whole movie. Or something.
That would be
6 seasons in a movie.
ridiculous, but
It's A24. A24 is pretty ridiculous. Have you seen their movies? Have you seen the
not,
fucking
actually.
Goat Mom?
The only goat mom I know of is Toriel.
No, this is a different Goat Mom. This is actually a human mom that gave birth to a goat.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You know, if these guys really are just sitting around burning one
Alrighty.
another for giggles, maybe we don't have to worry about them. That'd be nice.
Alrighty, come hither.
Oh, I'm Heathering.
Heather faster.
It's Heather. I can't hither and dither. That's just madness.
These enemies don't matter.
Hey, that's not nice to them. They're trying their best.
Look how much... Oh, I suppose we can kill Captain Fit and see if we can get his legendary.
Sure.
I'm coming for you. Oh. I suppose I'll be coming for him in a sec. I have to take care of this fat fuck first.
Stranger danger!
Ah, you fool. This is my greatest form. Oh. Oh, shit.
I had a plan there. He
and
dropped Flint's tinderbox.
Yeah, but that's not his legendary. Flint's tinderbox is a guaranteed drop.
Yeah.
His legendary is called the Thunderball Fist.
What?
When you shoot something, it creates it creates an shock orb that explodes after a second.
Why would you kill the guy I was pointing my gun at?
Because I want to pick you up myself.
Okay.
Sweet. Also, I have 25.8 thousand channel points on your stream.
Yeah. You're getting there.
Accumulation. Do you even have like any big budget things?
Yeah.
I could get a VOD review.
A VOD review?
Yeah. One of your redeems is to review. I'll review your VOD and give you pointers on how to improve.
Oh, that must be like a fucking basic ass one that Twitch gave me. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to tell you how to improve your VODs. I'll tell you that right now. I had to take that one off.
There goes matchstick. Alrighty, so rather than walk all the fucking way back, let's just save quit.
Okay. How do you do that?
Just exit to the main menu.
Oh, cool. While we're exiting, what TV channel doesn't exist but really should? Oh, you're not in my match. You're not in my game anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, there you go. I joined. Or I'm joining.
Okay.
What TV channel doesn't exist but probably should? I don't know, really. I don't really have a... Wait a minute.
What?
You. Kerf.
Me? The
What
whole
TV
channel
shows
of
have
me?
you been into recently?
Oh, I don't watch TV.
While she was pregnant. And so, dating your father, I didn't.
Real quick before we go back to the questions, save quitting can be used in a lot of places. I've just been generally avoiding it because it's kind of breaking the momentum of the game.
That makes sense.
For a casual play. Oh, why am I? Oh, right. Also,
I
I
watch
haven't
TV.
done this mission in years.
TV. Oh, I've watched Inside Job recently. That was pretty fun. Not sure if I'd say I'm into it, but it's cute. I liked it.
Nice.
Yeah. It's on Netflix. It's about it's like all of the government conspiracies are real, and this is the organization that runs it. And it's about like the head scientist lady that's like has Asperger's, but does good science and socially inept, and it's just fun group comedy.
Yeah.
For some reason, it reminded me of an older show called Moonbeam City, which was on Comedy Central, which is so good. Like, it just aesthetically, it was so good, and it was right up my humor alley, but it only lasted one season. That
There
made
we
me
go.
sad.
Sorry, I
nice
just
comedy
wanted to
questions.
speed run this part.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds pretty.
Go to enkindling,
Just
right?
head to this enkindling thing.
It's
If things get creepy, I'll make an appearance.
this mission threw me off when I first played through it, but it's just the same path that we took to get to the Firehawk.
Okay. Also, I watched every episode of South Park, even the banned ones, just because I wanted to.
Even the banned ones, nice.
Yeah. There's like 5 banned episodes because they feature
Interesting.
Muhammad. They feature Muhammad. So they got
Oh
pulled.
yeah.
Because you can show Jesus, but you can't show Muhammad.
Yeah.
They're very
speaking of which,
particular about no showing
Shumatsu
images
no
of Muhammad.
Valkyrie is actually banned from being viewed in India because of Shiva.
Really? I didn't know they were that
Yep.
protective of iconography, I guess, is the term. I think Clone High. Have you ever seen Clone High? I think that was also banned in India for.
Oh
some-
yeah,
for
yeah,
similar
because of
reasons.
yeah, Gandhi was in it.
Yeah, and he was definitely nothing like Gandhi.
I've been seeing clips and such of it. It had kind of a resurgence at one point.
Yep.
I'd never
Yeah,
heard about
the
it.
memes. Yeah, I was in that was OG into it. Not really OG, but like in
shit.
2012. I watched it and loved it. I remember when I watched it because I binged the whole damn series like the night before I was in. So play still went off
Nice.
pretty well. So nothing bad happened.
Gotta get your. What did I even call it? Because yeah, that's not method acting. I don't know, getting
Not
into
even
the
like-
spirit of it, I suppose.
It had nothing to do with my acting. I just have an addictive personality when it comes to media. Or maybe not addictive, but like I don't want to stop. I did the same with like BoJack Horseman the first season. I just watched it all night into
Honestly,
the
I'm
wee hours
kind
of the morning.
The same way, just like if I am interested in something, I'm like all over it.
Yeah. Why did you do it?
That
Why?
was okay. That time it was full on instinct. I
Okay,
saw
that's
an
fair.
enemy and I fucked him up.
That's fair.
The other time it was totally to pull your leg.
Right. That's fine. I was just going way back, but like dick figures. I was all about dick figures when I was younger. That shit
Dick
slapped.
figures?
Dick figures. It was a
Oh,
internet.
stick figures, yeah.
No, dick figures
Yeah.
with a D. But they were stick figures. Oh, they were just. It was just.
Have you played the
random weird.
Henry Stickmin series?
I have not. Well, I actually have, but way back on like Newgrounds. But I haven't played the collection.
Completing the mission?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've played all of
That-
them on Newgrounds though, because I was
Yeah.
a big Newgrounds kid growing up.
You should definitely play Completing the Mission.
I
Perhaps
should.
even on stream.
If I do play it, I probably will be on stream. Seems like a fun stream game. At the same time, though, if I remember, there's a lot of like, I don't know. It might be better. Like, I'm not saying to do a YouTube channel, but it might be better YouTube channel because you can cut out all the repeats. We'll see. I probably will play it on stream. Maybe not complete it all the way, but we'll see how long it takes. Actually, I don't know how long. Like, I know the other ones take like real quick.
Yeah, completing the mission is significantly longer than the other ones, actually. So, I'm trying to think. For the previous 2 games, every ending you can get on them, it was raiding the airship and fleeing the complex. Every
I remember
ending
those.
of them, you can combine endings in completing the mission to create a new path.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a good way to end it.
Yeah. And there's, what was it, 5 or no, was it 4 endings for infiltrating the airship and 5 for fleeing the complex, which would make like 20 possible combinations for completing the mission.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Speaking of, who has impressed you the most with what they've accomplished? LC? Lethargic?
Yeah, I'm trying to
alive?
think.
Okay. Making sure you're alive.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if you weren't.
Hmm. Well, how about you answer the question first while I try to actually think of someone?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't get impressed very much.
Yeah.
I'm very cold. I'm very cold and cynical. Yeah. Let's see. Who's impressed me the most with what they've accomplished? I'm sure there's someone. Nothing's really coming to mind though. Like,
yeah.
That's like super.
Yeah, I don't
impressive.
really pay attention to like exactly what people have accomplished. I suppose Gamma Loop. He's
actually. Okay, go on. Sorry.
Gamma Loop is a Dance of Fire and Ice YouTuber and streamer. And I think like perhaps a month ago he finally completed Galaxy Collapse. And that took him like 3 months to or rather 3 months to complete it in one clear, rather than like, oh, if he dies here he can restart from this sort of thing.
Okay, this is like not a person, so it's kind of cheating. But recently a PS3 emulator has put, I think it's a PS3 emulator. Some emulator has made it so that all games are now playable on the emulator.
Oh yeah.
I think it was PS3.
Did you post about that in the group chat?
I think I did. 'Cause I was real happy about that because that was around the same time that they removed PS3 and Vita now removed any payment methods that weren't the gift cards.
What
So is
the
this a good
fuck?
thing? Yeah, you have to pay with a gift card to buy stuff on the PS3 and the Vita.
That's
I think it's like a
so
secure.
weird.
Yeah. Well, they were like going to eventually like remove the store completely, but then there was a lot of backlash. I think it's like a security issue. Why do you keep killing my kills? Every time they're one shot away.
So, Incinerator Clayton didn't drop his legendary drop. It is the it's not even like a very good one. It's a Pyrophobia. It is a wait. Can
What?
it drop? I'm pretty sure it can drop. I'm pretty sure level 8 is the earliest that rocket launchers can drop. But it's a metal one launcher, but as the rocket travels through the air, it constantly explodes.
No! No! Stop screaming!
There are some really random, like, bugs in this game. They're, like, just...
They're not bugs, they're features.
If an enemy kills you on the same frame that you kill them, you still go down, but they're no longer there for you to kill for a second win.
That's a shame.
So if you kill the last enemy in an area, but they take you down on the same frame, then you're just fucked.
Come on back.
Also, I'm still proud of that guy that beat Dark Souls 2 without getting hit or using a bonfire.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
So proud of that.
I hate even thinking about those challenges. Let's go ahead and save quit again. This is another long, boring walk back.
Okie dokie.
But it's like, you know that I love super difficult games, right?
Yeah.
And so one of the hardest challenges in games are just permadeath runs, particularly in the RE series. But
I
just
bet.
the thought of having to go like several hours while barely making any mistakes at all, and in some cases no mistakes whatsoever, doesn't sound like a very fun challenge. I do very much enjoy just slamming my head against the wall over and over until I come out victorious, but you can't really do that in a permadeath run without costing hours of progress.
Yeah. Especially in the long game, like the Dark Souls 2.
And, especially Resident Evil 8. I think it's something I mentioned before, not on stream, but just
I think
like
you can beat 8 in like 4 hours though. I guess maybe not if if it's on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, exactly. On Village of Shadows, but remember, on Village of Shadows, every boss except for Donna Benviento have shots that will one-shot you.
Yeah. Imagine if Donna did have a
while guarding. Yeah,
imagine
right.
if Donna did have one. Like what if that was Donna's thing? Like, you only get one shot. It's hide and seek. Permanent.
Friggin' cults.
Oh, also, we have a legendary shield from completing this mission, but for whatever reason, it's level 8.
Oh, cool.
It is a pretty interesting one, and it's actually one of the best shields you can have on Krieg in the late game.
Cool. Where is it?
It's in your inventory.
It is not. Well, actually, let me double check. Oh yeah, it is. I was looking at my others thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Flame of the Fireball. Whenever the shield is depleted, it continuously releases fire novas.
Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah, it's like until it gets refilled again. But Krieg's survivability in the late game depends on him being on fire. And he gets put on fire by setting other people on fire. And being on fire also keeps his shield down, so you can keep spewing out those fire novas. So I don't want to do that mission.
Why not?
Just fuck that mission in particular. Also, wrong place.
What age do you wish you could permanently be?
21.
Nice.
21. Oh, it seems that Savage Lee spawned over here again.
Again. Oh, nice.
21 seems to be an age where you don't have a whole lot of restrictions in what exactly you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And really, the only main restriction that ends at 21 is drinking, but still. Plus, my life insurance premium would be super low because I'd always be 21. I think. Anyways.
I wonder how that works with immortality. Or everlasting youth, I should say.
Yeah. But yeah, Savagely, third time was not the charm. He does have a very interesting legendary, but he just doesn't want to drop it. Perhaps I'll farm it off stream and I can show it off to you Tuesday.
Maybe. I have a constant source of fire.
Yep.
Alright.
room.
What TV show or movie do you refuse to watch?
Horror movies in general, but also Terrifier in particular.
Terrifier.
Never
heard of it.
So I watch a channel on YouTube called Dead Meat, and their main series is kill counts, where they count the kills in. I'm James A. Janice, and this is the kill count, where we count the kills in all of our favorite horror movies. But Terrifier is pretty much just gore porn.
Fun.
Yeah, I couldn't even like stand listening to the dude describe what's happening. It's like people slowly getting hacked in half.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, really gross stuff.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the
Is
chance.
that me?
Hey, what was that? You gotta speak up!
Nice. She likes cuddling and murder.
That was awesome.
My kind of lady.
Oh, howdy! I didn't see
Oh,
you.
it didn't happen.
What happened?
So sometimes if you boost on your car through her to the other side of her, she can, because the cutscene locks her body to face one direction, but her head is free to move. So she can like break her neck to look at us behind her.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was coming. Don't get many visitors around here, especially not one so cute. Trying to rescue
Aw.
your pal Roland from the dead.
Oh, she's sweet. Ah, she's buttering me up.
I'm in the danger zone, man. My buddies kicked me out of their gyro squad, and now they're celebrating with a round of psycho head volleyball. Still there,
What's your ideal way to spend a weekend?
First off, what's a movie or TV show you refuse to watch?
I'm not sure. I'm sure there's some of them out there. There's probably definitely like a show I'll just never watch because it just does not interest me. There's definitely like, what's a popular show? Show something popular because I'm edgy and hipster. Probably the was it the royalty, the queen or royalties or whatever.
The royalties?
It's like a new animated adult thing. It's like a Family Guy kind of rip off that just looks awful. I'm probably never gonna watch it.
I see.
It's just too easy though. It's gotta be something more popular. I could like hot take I could give. I mostly just watch animated shows because I don't like real life stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like that 3D life. I only care for those 2D waifus and whatnot.
Oh man, so not even Ruby?
I don't like Ruby.
Fair.
Like, I have seen it. I've heard mixed things about later seasons, but the first 2 seasons that I watched, I just did not. I guess you could say I refuse to watch any more of it. I guess that'll be my hot take.
Fair. Cool. What was the next question?
It was your ideal way to spend a weekend.
In front of the computer.
Ah.
It is my ideal way to spend every day, really.
That's nice. Understandable, really. Hey, I've discovered Goose's route.
Really are a cowboy. Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel.
Indeed. I will be moving back to go fetch the ones I skipped by doing a cool jump.
Cool, I guess I'll be here. I can't see where I'm being shot from. Oh, they're right there. Am I hitting him? What's happening? Doesn't help. Oh, we lost the car.
Uh-oh. The car is kind of irrelevant at this point, so it's fine.
You okay?
Questionable. It would be quite funny if I were not okay.
I'll show you what a badass is.
And I'm not.
I don't think there's any enemies around me either, so I'm kind of screwed.
The person that killed me was like a mile away from where I was.
Yeah, I got the buzzards on me.
Oh wait, I did hit a save point.
With me.
That's a good grenade to have for my skill with the grenade.
Oh, that
I
is
just
fair,
realized.
actually.
I just realized.
The only issue with this skill is that I can only think of one time where it's like particularly useful. So with the firework grenade, there's a boss that you can leave at 1 HP and just kind of kill him however way you see fit. So if you have hold the pin with a firework grenade, you can just kill him with that and get double XP. And it's a boss too, so it's a lot of XP to gain.
Nope.
Ah, speaking of XP, level up. What is your ideal way to spend your day? Spend a weekend?
I don't know. Sleep would be my first answer. That's also like
Fair.
that also makes me feel shitty because I'm not being productive. So probably streaming, playing video games, or enjoying myself.
There we are.
Some way. Probably streaming is my probably ideal way, even if I don't do it that often because of moves and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm getting older. I'm getting tired. Can't keep up with these kids.
Oh. God.
But you know, if only we had that car, huh?
No.
No?
We can barely move the car in this area.
That's true. Hey, we got it. I leveled up.
There we
it
go.
goes.
Through the power of Salvador being a broken piece of shit, I have prevailed once again.
Good job. Proud of you.
So, one of the minor glitches you can do as Salvador. So his action skill has you holding 2 weapons, right?
Right.
The bonus stats, in particular, the bonus critical hit damage on your weapons, transfer to both of your weapons. So if you have bonus critical hit damage on one weapon, you'll have it on both of them. So I can get the bonus critical hit damage from a sniper on my shotgun.
Oh, God, I get die so quickly. I can't even like try to use my thing.
Uh-oh.
I can't wait to take it from her.
And is there anyone over there? There's a Goliath. I can't kill you.
Get up, get up! You've got people to hurt! No, you can't stop me!
Gotta close that. Oop. Alrighty. Another question, perhaps?
Yeah, what's your claim to fame?
My claim to fame?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
It means like, what will you be remembered for? What can you say that this is what you're most famous for, or whatever?
I'm gonna swallow your
Cutthroat badass.
my luxurious hair.
Wait to taste your
Ooh,
lungs.
very nice, very nice.
Like, so in high school, throughout all my years, I've only cut my hair a couple times during high school, like maybe 3. And whenever I do, my friends are unable to recognize me.
Probably might need to get your hair out of your face.
What is your claim to fame? What will you be remembered by?
Ideally, I will never be remembered, and I will die a mystery.
And that is not an answer, Curve.
Yes, it is.
You will be remembered. Even
Alright,
if
there
it's
you
just
go.
me.
There you go. That's my claim to fame. You, my prodigy, my
Aw.
protege.
Man, it would be really cool if this badass buzzard just fucking died.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
There we go.
I don't know. Playing all the Resident Evil games in a month was pretty good.
Pretty big accomplishment.
For me.
Nice. Yes, walk closer.
Oh my god. I hate how much little health I have. Or how much health they take away.
Honestly, we probably do need better shields at this point.
I'm not fooled yet.
I need my shield, but I need better health. I have a skill point, I can put that in.
Oh, hey. Here's a pretty cool thing for you.
What?
It's a rocket launcher.
Ooh, a rocket launcher. Yes, please. Oh, I'm full.
So recently, they re-released one of the DLCs and added some stuff to it to get people hyped for the new game.
You almost got everything. Don't
It's called Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, a standalone experience. And the funny part that I found was that you can get a rocket launcher at level 1. However, you can't buy rocket launcher ammo from the shops until level 8.
That is funny. Okay, so if I go down here. And you. Oh. Why is it still full? What the fuck is wrong with my inventory?
So when you pick up, or rather, if your inventory is full and you get a mission reward, it will just force the mission reward into your inventory.
Oh, okay.
So like, your inventory will read 16 out of 15, or 17 out of 15.
Understandable.
thought I was just some chump.
Gotcha. I got it. Yay.
Show 'em I am dangerous.
And, commence the boss fight. Oh, never mind.
Are you playing volleyball?
You shoot it. There we go.
No more sweaty slow motion volleyball for you.
What? What the fuck?
I don't wanna go.
Oh, come on, let me revive. Okay.
Let me kill!
There's a guy behind you.
Where? Can't see him. I don't see anything. What? Oh. It's like the lighting is really weird. And also this guy was like enjoying himself, I guess.
Nothingness.
I'll get him eventually. If I shoot enough bullets, one of them might hit.
Maybe.
Alrighty, nearest car station is right over here. Whee!
What's something you like to do the old-fashioned way?
much of anything really. I'm I'm very much into doing things in the more modern, easier ways.
Understand.
I do really like me efficiency.
Understand. We'll understand.
How about you?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things. I just can't think of them. What, like, old-fashioned? Like, I like a French press. I guess that's kind of old-fashioned. Over, like, more...
What?
A French press? Coffee?
You can be my anytime.
Ice cream. I like making ice cream the old-fashioned way. You ever churn butter? That's pretty... Or whipped cream. I like making whipped cream, too. So it's a lot of food-related stuff.
I haven't actually ever made my own butter nor whipped cream. Though if I were to make whipped cream, I would definitely use a whipped cream dispenser with CO2 thingies and such.
Yeah, those are cool. I might want to get that. I like building a computer myself. Like, instead of paying someone else to do it. I've only done
Like
it
I
once,
did.
but yeah.
That is the cheaper way to go about it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm all
I
about
think-
cheap, because I am broke half the time paying. I like walking to places over driving.
Mm-hmm.
Old-fashioned. An old-fashioned root beer float. I don't really know what a new-fashioned root beer float is, but I like an old-fashioned root beer float.
I don't know, probably a different kind of ice cream. I don't know, actually, what would be a new fashion?
I like fresh ground pepper over like a already pre-ground or an electric grinder.
Okay, well that's just like freshly ground or freshly made spices are just better.
Yeah, but still, it's old-fashioned. Some old-fashioned. I mean, you can say that, but also building your own computer is just better.
That's a little more debatable.
Okay.
That depends on your own experience, how well you can actually build up your computer, hoping you don't fuck something up.
I suppose, but I mean, if I can build a computer, anyone can. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot with a capital J. Ooh, consoles. I like playing on consoles more than emulators. That counts.
That's fair. Especially since some games don't really translate to emulators very well. Like,
yeah, I just don't know it counts as
was
old-fashioned.
trying to play Pokemon Ranger on a emulator. It didn't work out.
I'm sorry. I had to play a DS game on the emulator.
I don't know, maybe if I use my drawing tablet for it, that might be better.
Oh, maybe. Could be. DS is just gonna be really hard to emulate. It sucks that like not too many people are making the mods to be able to do it from the stream it from the console. Sad.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the emulation itself for the game is good. Have you played a Pokemon Ranger game?
No, but I've seen them. That's the one with the tops, right? That you spin them around the Pokemon.
Yep. It's all about drawing circles on the bottom screen of your DS with your stylus.
To be fair though, I don't play a lot of Pokemon games. I'm not a big Pokemaner.
Yeah, but it's just significantly harder to be very fast with your circles if you have to do it with a mouse.
You just need a mouse. You need to get a better mouse. You have one of them cool trackball mice?
I have not, but I kind of want to get one just for some funny input nonsense.
Why does she have a
Like,
statue of herself?
Like, huh?
She has a statue of herself, like...
Yeah, we just, or rather, yeah, we just put them up.
Oh, why?
That's what this mission was.
Oh.
Because the bandits had these hood ornaments on them, and she's like, "Yeah,
Oh,
I
they're
want,
hood
I
ornaments.
want some of those."
Okay, of her. Interesting. They must really
Yeah.
like her.
Also, we got this interesting relic called the Afterburner that increases vehicle boost stuff.
What's your favorite genre of book or movie?
Fantasy,
Ah,
fantasy, and well, action.
action's good. I do like a schlocky action movie. I don't watch a lot of movies these days. I don't think I have a genre. Maybe, like show-wise, it's like usually comedy. Books, I don't know.
Well, you
Oh,
don't really read books.
I'm illiterate, as you know.
Oh, but I'm trying to think.
Probably
Wait, you don't like
action.
comedy movies?
Not typically. Usually, I don't. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of comedy movies that I think are that funny.
What about Click?
Click. I've only seen it once, and I didn't really. It didn't really click with me. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, we're not in the right kind of car. Hold up. Yeah, we just unlocked a new vehicle type.
Animation, I guess. I don't. That's not really a genre, but I'm gonna say I really like animated movies.
Fair. There we go. We got this
Like,
big thing now.
You ever seen? Do you watch a lot of
And
animated
now
movies?
we get out. Animated movies?
Yeah.
I don't really watch a lot of like movies or TV shows, but yeah, animated's generally pretty cool. I've been kind of keeping track of Invincible, and as I said, has been Hotel Hell of a Boss.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Thief and the Cobbler?
Thief and the Cobbler?
Yep.
No, I have not.
All right. Well, that's probably my one of, if not one of my favorite movie ever. And it's animated, and it's animated beautifully, but it's animated to such an extent that like it never got finished because the guy that made it like spent too much time animating it.
I see.
Yeah, it's that. Well, it's got like finished with quotes, but you know, it's like never got. It didn't meet his vision, but it did get released.
Yeah.
Now to scratch your face for my fingernails!
Funny.
Yep.
Your Flame of the Firehawk went off and just vaporized them. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Boom. There we go. So unlike a lot of the other bosses we've been fighting, Bad Mod does not actually have a dedicated legendary drop.
Sad.
On the community, on the unofficial community patch, I believe he drops the Deliverance, which is a T-Or shotgun.
How often do you people watch?
You're in? Great.
Do I
Roland
just
should be
like
around
watch
here
people?
somewhere.
Yeah, just like, you know, out like and about, just kind of watching people do their thing, kind of a little bit of voyeurism in public. You know.
Not much of that in particular, but it's generally how I learn games, is by watching better players play through them and just seeing what they do, what they decide on, and such. And also at work. I watch my more experienced co-workers do their job and just kind of do what they do. But so far, both of my training experiences have kind of like not super thorough. My more recent one has been significantly better than McDonald's.
Bloodshot's all right? They've been trying to take Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
Wait, I think we are missing a mission. Hold up.
Cool.
This mission is actually kind of funny because it is one big reference.
To what?
To something that you will see when we do it.
Mario?
I guess
What?
Actually, I'm trying to think if there's a Mario reference in this game.
There is. There's like a whole level.
Besides the Italian plumber achievement.
No, there's like, I think it may it wasn't this game, but I think there's a game where like a...
You know that there's a Mario reference in the pre-sequel.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
Why aren't you stabbing me?
You perish, die, please, so I can actually revive.
I'm rising.
Okay,
Love you.
oh wait, there you are.
Good
He
job.
killed me and then jumped off the ledge.
Ah, you love to see
Alright. It started backing up. And there goes your flame with the firehawk.
I've noticed.
Is that like super loud for you?
That's pretty loud, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, jeez. But yeah, in the pre-sequel, you can literally go up a pipe and end up in a Mario-esque world. I'm an idiot. We can't get the mission yet.
Cool. What
It's
only
after
recently have you
this.
formed an opinion about? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very stubborn person, so I don't usually just form opinions on something. It's just kind of, I see it and I have an opinion on it. Although I suppose that is forming an opinion.
Sure is.
I suppose NFTs, that they are pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. I recently did a lot of research on NFTs, and my golly, I do not like them from what I've read.
Yeah, it's just. Also, I was telling that to someone on work, and they had the same reaction as someone in the chat when we were talking about it in the chat. And it was just like, wouldn't you just be able to, or rather, what's stopping you from just taking a copy of it? And it's like,
Literally
okay,
nothing.
What's stopping you from taking a copy of the Mona Lisa?
Literally nothing.
Exactly. And that's just the entire point. Which is still shit, but that's just what little value they do have.
Well, they have artificial scarcity and money laundering potential.
Exactly.
Just like fine art. Just like the fine art industry. Also, the difference between a main character and a protagonist. I recently have an opinion on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's dumb.
Oh? What's that?
Yeah. No, just like, so I got into like a little bit of an argument debate thing about, like, the protagonist isn't the main character. They're two different kinds of characters. There's just lots of times that it's the same character fills both roles, but I think that's dumb, because a lot of people, like, there's articles online that, you know, agree that protagonist and main character aren't the same thing, but I think that the protagonist literally means the main character, and if you're trying to make up a new name for something, just make up a new name instead of making it more confusing by using the same titles that mean the same thing.
I'm actually trying to remember, what is the difference between a protagonist and the main character? I know that, like, the protagonist is just, like, whoever's, like, whoever's, like, the positive force in the story.
Not necessarily. So, going by what I was told, like, So I believe that there isn't a difference, but what people typically go by is that the main character is the character that the story follows, but the protagonist is the driving force behind the story. And the antagonist is the person that's going against or trying to stop the protagonist, because the protagonist can be evil, but you can have a villain protagonist, and that still works out. But I think that the protagonist and the main character are the exact same thing, and people are just trying to make a difference between them for some reason. Like, The Great Gatsby was an example used.
I am still correct. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh no. Can I happen to get a random kill that way? I literally did. How the fuck?
Good job.
Get rid of this fucking turret.
Martyr!
I hate when I'm like trying to jump around and stuff, and and like as I'm jumping, I die, and then I happen to land in an unfortunate area to try and get a second wind in.
I think I killed someone with pull the pin.
Nice. Get that. Accumulate that experience.
Also, what's the best day on the calendar?
Any of them? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Probably sometime in either the spring or the fall, where the temperature is just right. I really don't like the cold, but the summer in Florida is just unbearable.
You should move if you get a chance.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Somewhere with more seasons, where it's more variety, so it's not like, you know. So you don't have to deal with unbearable heat. As unbearable anyway. Of course, with, you know, rising global temperatures, you only have so long to enjoy the cold. Yeah. Mine is Thanksgiving.
If humans stopped existing, would the global temperature continue to rise because of what we've left behind?
Probably for a bit, but then it'd probably stable out and then maybe go back down. From what, I'm not like super knowledgeable on global warming and everything that causes it, but I'm pretty sure it would keep going for a while.
I think there's like a short story about someone describing like what would happen if every human on the planet just suddenly vanished. Between like what happens immediately, what happens over the short term, and then the long term.
Right.
And it just kind of ends up with like there's just nothing really left of the human civilization.
That's nice.
The Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion is open, but we don't know.
Surprising amount of global warming is caused by cows, though.
Fair. With all that methane. Who the fuck is shooting at me? It's a sad day when your sniper stops one-shotting to the head.
What is this relic? What relic do I have? Vault Hunter's relic. Hey, it's Akane. Hello, Akane.
Indeed. Your boy is playing Krieg in the hit game Borderlands 2.
Look at that. How do I pick up this head?
By the by, how are you enjoying Krieg so far with his incessant screaming?
It's fine. The screaming's fine. It's just dying trying to use my melee is kind of annoying. I can't pick. I don't have a head to put away, so I don't know how to pick him up. Like,
The choices
gotta
are
drop
pretzeling
something,
my
pick him up.
inner lobes.
Just anything. Let's just...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's weird. I'd figure he needed. It had its own slot. All right. Customization. Yay.
Yep.
Lost stuff for me, so.
And now, if you want, you can pick up whatever you just dropped.
I don't care. I guess I will though. Oh well. Nope. Can't do
Yeah.
that. What are you interested in that most people haven't heard of?
I would say Black Survival, but Ooh, Arcane hasn't played this game in a bit. He says I'm max 72 plus OP8. But in the latest DLC, the level and overpower cap got increased. Now max is level 80 OP10.
And I am. Oh wow, that game gets real loud sometimes. Can I get this? Probably not. Oh hey, shot there.
I don't have the new console, sadly. You don't need a new console to play the new DLC.
Oh god.
It's just whatever you have Borderlands 2 on.
Yeah, that deserved that.
Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah.
Oh wait, also I can do this.
Okay.
Oh well, you killed him.
Okay, I killed him because he's very dangerous. He's the first enemy that has a rocket launcher. Wait, what? PS3 doesn't have the Lilith DLC?
Blasphemy!
Really?
I don't know. It's my first time really playing this game. I have no idea
I
what's
actually
going
didn't
on.
know that. Holy shit.
Now you're playing with power.
Well, damn then.
Ha, you got told. You got fucking told, dude. You thought you knew Borderlands. You don't know shit.
I have the...
Bloodshot's! Roland's Raiders are tearing us up! Their guns are just too damn good! But I've come up with a solution to this problem! Sack the hell up and stop
Yeah,
all
wow.
the damn time! And quit suggesting we buy guns from that Marcus Jagoff! He lives in Sanctuary, so he's just as much of a double-crossing, holier than that.
Do I have an exclusive weapon?
I do.
I think this works.
The most wanted criminal on Pandora, just so you can ignore me. How about 50,000 bucks?
Yep, it worked.
Good.
So, there's a fuse box up there in that room. But if you have an explosive weapon, you can hit it through. You can hit it through the wall.
Why do I have this gun? I don't remember switching guns. I'm dumb.
You can't stop me!
And fuck it. Womp.
Who wants the first slice?
Oh. Oh, that's a shame.
Just mix my necromancer. Yeah. Gauges. Super fun. What?
But suddenly very loud with the voices. I'm noticing how loud it's getting. Hopefully it's not too loud for the game. Akane, how's the sound? Is the game too loud?
Yeah.
Emergency tech support, help.
Suppose I can turn sound effects
That's
back
good.
down
That's
to
good.
1.
So you don't have anything you're interested in that most people haven't heard of? Or you want to say
Oh,
Black
right.
Mirror?
That was a question. I was just trying to think about what the question was. But yeah, as I was saying, it was gonna be Black Survival, but that's recently gained a lot of traction because a lot of League of Legends YouTubers have started playing Eternal Return.
Right.
Huh.
Stronger.
Probably one or more of the more obscure roguelites. Roguelites by nature aren't very casual player friendly.
Oh yeah.
So-
I don't know if you can casually play a roguelike. I guess you can.
Yeah, but normally they're very difficult and unforgiving for people not willing to sit down and properly learn how to play.
Unless it's an easy roguelike.
Yeah. Yeah, like Dead Cells, Curse of the Dead Gods. I suppose quite a few people have heard of Slay the Spire
Hey, maxed
and
up
Enter the Gungeon.
all the characters.
Enter the Gungeon is probably one of the easier roguelites.
Yeah. What's that game? Rogue Legacy? That's a pretty easy one.
Oh yeah, I do have that one.
I beat
Easy is
it.
questionable.
If I beat it, it's easy to me.
I have been struggling with that one. And I'm waiting on Rogue Legacy 2 to release.
It thought already released.
Huh?
I thought already released.
Last I checked, it was in a pre-release update.
Ah. Like a early access thing, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have an answer for it either, really. I would say Drakengard, but because of Nier, most people know about Drakengard in some extent.
Yeah, it is still in early access. It just came out with the Dragon's Vow update.
Your Veil Song broke? What? I don't know what that means. Oh god. Control, please. How do you crouch? Oh, there's crouch.
Another interesting thing
God, there's
that
so much explosions. What the fuck is
really-
happening? Oh my god, I can't even like keep up because of all the explosions and my fire thing going off.
Yeah,
I think I had a seizure.
it might it might be a good idea to take off the Flame of the Firehawk.
But I need it for optimal abilities.
Eh?
I need to be optimal.
Then take it off.
No, that's not optimal.
Since when was it not optimal?
It is optimal.
How so?
Because I can explode and fire. I can attack people while being close to them with my melees. Veil Song, aka Butterfly. Bali Song.
Hey, look at this gun. It shoots goddamn fire. I've been using it to roast my food and girlfriends, but...
I know what
More
Bali
guns.
Song is. I'm sorry, I kind of failed you. I don't understand the reference. I'm not a cool gamer.
Ballast Song, aka Butterfly?
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you
I'm
in
Googling
person.
it.
Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
Same. I should
This'll just take a
probably
second.
open up my multi-screen chat. I
Oh,
do
but
know
a
my-
knife. Oh, a knife. A knife. I didn't know that.
Oh.
Cool. I'm sorry, what happened to it? Did you just stab the wrong person? PSA, don't
Well.
stab people.
That's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Also, I missed the cool thing because I was looking at butterflies.
You gotta stop this thing.
Yeah, it's just Roland being a badass with some foreshadowing.
Oh, you broke. I don't know.
Go with me, damn it.
Oh, there he goes. My brain is gooey and cheesy today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you broke your knife. Your Bali Song.
Don't cry when I
Oh yeah, kind of an interesting note there. Blank Stick has been trying to sell the guy we're trying to save to Hyperion. But they just kind of been ignoring him for some time. And now... Handsome Jack decided to just kidnap Roland times 2.
Pick up. Okay, well, sorry, I tried.
You're good. Times 2 rather than pay for him.
Understandable. He's a crude businessman. Shrewd is the word I was looking for, but crude works.
It does. Also, yeah, you can't revive while reloading.
That sucks. That's an awful system.
You can... It really is. You also can't revive while shooting.
That makes more sense. Like, I wish I could cancel the reload animation to pick you up, you know?
You can swap to a different weapon.
Oh, that would be smart.
Alright, let's get out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, one thing I was wanting to say earlier is that an interesting thing is that normally for that entire map, I just kind of skip over all the enemies.
Where are you, soldier?
I farm XP at bad mob beforehand and then just kind of run through the area.
Good to know.
Stop this damn thing!
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away. Hyperion took Roland?
How do you relax after a hard day of work?
Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me.
Do I really need to answer?
Yeah.
More video games.
Ooh. Just mixing things up, making it spicy.
How do I relax after a long stream? More video games.
Understandable.
Oh. Also. As soon as I stop getting shot at, I will pay the toll.
The troll toll?
No, the toll.
I might have given away my good... I might have dropped my good gun.
Uh-oh.
That's a shame.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My what?
Let's go.
I don't know what that means.
That SMG we picked up in Frostburn Canyon.
Oh yeah, I threw away that a long time ago.
Oh, I see. Honk.
It's hard to keep up with all these guns. I don't like keeping up with all these guns. It's like, don't give me such a limited space if this is going to have guns every 5 seconds.
I'm taking you with me.
It's not death.
To be fair, a lot of the guns we find aren't like really relevant if we don't want to just use them.
That's not fair. That's even worse. That means there's a bunch of trash guns just littering the map that I don't know about.
Yeah, so if you don't know about them, pick it up, try them out, see if you like it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not relevant, so I have to pick up, try them out, everything that's not relevant.
Yeah, but didn't you just like sell all the guns without trying out any new ones?
I mean, no, I've tried out other ones. I just accidentally threw away the one I liked.
You're able to buy back weapons that you sell.
I don't know if I sold it. I might have just thrown it away because again, there's so many guns I don't know which one to pick up, so I kind of throw away guns that I think I don't need.
Fair.
And also sometimes it's like like it's a stressful situation where I'm trying to speed through.
Mm-hmm.
So toss that.
This game is pretty stressful. A lot.
Want to make a bet? Sure.
Uh-oh. Maggie is nice. Maggie is pretty nice. Unfortunately, we cannot get the Maggie yet, unless it happens to world drop.
Guess I'll drop that. I don't know. That drop my... What? Oh, I must have switched out the wrong... right? So I'm wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing that one. Okay. I bet y'all will beat Terramorphous. Oh, no. I don't know what that
Eventually,
means.
yeah. That won't be for a long time though. If we do decide to take this beyond normal mode.
Yeah, this is my... I'm a virgin. I'm a Borderlands virgin here. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, I don't know how the game works if I'm complaining about guns.
The issue is, okay, so normal mode generally ends at about level 30. But for some reason, Terramorphous is level 50 in normal mode. But in True Vault Hunter mode, where it ends at 50, Terramorphous is still level 50.
Cool.
What about the Warrior? Well, yeah. The Warrior will be one of the last accomplishments that we do in this game. Probably. Although we might go through DLCs. That would be pretty swifty.
I think I have most of the DLCs.
But like I said, that won't be for some time. We do have to get through the base game first. Shotgun ammo. Oh, I can just go into Gunzerk. Oh, is that your guy? Sorry.
Stop
it!
Stop it! I need to feel it all!
It seems to happen quite often. At first I was doing it to be funny. Now it's like,
Yeah. Now not only is it not funny, it's hurtful.
Oh no! Don't be hurt. Be happy.
I'm always hurt. Always.
Also, I love how these robots... This is like one of the only times in the game where like normal enemies have special animations and special textures. This just doesn't happen again, and I don't know why. Captain Scarlet, like I said, not for a while, Arcane. We will get to it when we get to it.
Budget constraints, maybe?
Huh?
I don't know, budget constraints on why they have different skins or whatever.
Yeah, probably, but it's just like... It just seems weird for the game to only have it in this area. Why did it switch my
shield? What?
You dropped your thing with Firehawk a while ago.
What? When?
I thought you meant to do that. That was at the beginning of the map when you were dropping stuff.
Game! Why are you like that? No, I have my Firehawk. What are you talking about?
Oh, did you pick it up then? I know I saw it on the floor.
Listen, I don't know how this game works.
Oh. Is that actually a badass loader? That is a badass loader. Someone has a... The badass loader has explosive weapons. Fucking
Alright, we
perish.
have grenades. Like, I have the... It says I have the thing equipped, but it wasn't doing the... I don't think it was doing the Nova thing. Weird.
You can one-shot every enemy, mostly, I think. If I farmed a lot harder, I would also be able to one-shot every enemy.
I would not.
But these are casual hours.
Yeah, that's because I'm here. It's always casual hours with me around.
So did you see that Psycho jump off the ledge?
No.
Well, a Psycho just jumped off the ledge, but sometimes when he does, he doesn't die. He just kind of floats there in midair.
ALC.
Yeah.
I saw the Psycho jump off the ledge.
Oh. I see. I saw your bonus package go out with Pull the Pin.
Good.
Oh.
What's the best book or series you've ever read?
Ooh, that's a good question for me. It's the book series I have ever read. I've read a lot of book series.
Book or series, so if it can just be a singular book, if that's easier for you.
It is not. Because of course I do have my favorite books within series. Like my favorite Harry Potter book was Goblet of Fire, but it's by no means my favorite book. It'll be really hard for me to say because like a lot of
TDR F and F.
F and F because I can actually play it.
TDR is just F and F with your feet.
Yeah, because like probably the Maximum Ride series.
No, I've read those. Some of them.
Is urban fantasy with a lot of fantasy and also science stuff.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Either that or
I-
Aragon.
I have 2 of those graphic novels.
Nice. Warriors was also a good series. I think I first started reading those via the graphic novels. Oh, I actually do
there's
remember
Mike.
that. It was, I got the graphic novel because, like, we have a Sunshine State Readers competition. And they call it competition, but it's just, hey, read these 15 books and do a AR or advanced reading test on them. And if you do all 15, you get prizes. And like one of them was that you can basically write down what book you want, and the school will get it for you to own.
That's nice.
So I didn't really have like a preference on what book I wanted, so I just put down Warrior Cats, and they got me the first manga novel of it, and it was kind of funny because the manga was based on what happens between the first set of books and the second set of books.
I'm never sorry.
I like doing that.
What?
I throw a grenade before I die, and then the grenade
yeah.
explodes like multiple times and kills them, and I don't. I come back to undie. I undie.
Small issue. This the boss that we're about to fight, he actually takes reduced damage from grenades.
Oh, fun. Can you do
Yeah.
tricky? Is that a I don't know what tricky is. Is that a Borderlands thing? Should I know this, Elsie?
Oh no, that's a Friday Night Funkin' thing.
Oh, I can't. No.
Can I do tricky? I gave up after failing Hell Clown for like the 10th time.
Since I actually have an answer for this question too, I'll say House of Leaves is my favorite book that I recommend.
Uh-oh. What's that
Yeah.
about?
I don't know how to explain it.
Uh-oh. That's how I feel about it. Or rather, no, not really. Some books are just really, really obscure.
It's not obscure. It's hard to. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just...
So.
Also, go ahead and save quit.
Okay. Put guns. How do I save? Save. Quit.
Cool.
We are talking about books.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
the
the
question
question.
was,
what
what was
book can
our
you
favorite book?
Yeah, what favorite book or series? And House of Leaves, it's just hard to explain because it's like, essentially it's this house, right?
Mhm.
And like it just drives people mad somehow. But it's like, what's cool about it is that it uses like the bookedness of it. Like it uses the fact that the medium is a book to really do a lot of weird stuff with it, like change the letters or colors of the words to represent stuff and
Oh,
have like words kind of spiral around the page to represent like running around in circles instead of just
interesting.
line. It's just so weird and so cool, and I love it. And I'd recommend anyone.
And it sounds a little like the style of Geronimo Stilton.
Don't know
It
what that is.
was, yeah, it was a children's series about a world run by rats.
Ah, it's not like that at all.
Yes. Also, come here.
What?
Come here, there. Jump down this hole.
Okay. Hey, bones are down here.
Sacrifice.
What?
Just go ahead and die.
Uh,
You can hold E to give up. Yeah.
okie dokie.
Yeah. Basically, if you die in the hole while it's closed, you get a bit of loot.
Cool. Why did
Wait,
you go in the
holy
hole then?
shit!
What?
It actually dropped a blue rarity item.
Cool, give it to me. I earned it. You killed me for it.
What's funny is that
Bastard.
it's actually really good for you. It's a void shield.
Ooh. Oh, my shield. Um. Whatever.
But yeah, and the thing is, the loot pool for this thing kind of sucks. It's like about the same chances as like a normal chest, like not a red chest, just a normal chest.
Yeah.
Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack, but it won't work without you.
Where
Wait,
do they just call him
what?
Jack?
This planet's
What?
been waiting for a hero like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't
Hold up. Let me go ahead and back out the game.
Okay.
I got no reward for completing that mission because it was quote completed. I don't know. Basically, you somehow completed the mission without me.
Damn right I did. Sound need nobody. I'm super good. Super the best. Did not want to do that.
Okay. Now I can join that. Well, join back temporarily because this is actually a nice time to stop.
Okay. Well,
After
it's
a major story mission, almost marking the halfway point in the story.
already, Jesus. We're flying through this game.
The pace does slow down a bit, mostly because a lot more side missions pop up.
Never get rid of legendaries? I mean, I'm trying. Apparently, I just can't keep up with it.
Ah, what? Always get rid of legendaries when they become useless.
Let's see. Can I make? Do I have any extras I can throw away? Probably. Yes. Let's just do that.
I remember I did make the mistake in Borderlands 1, just like always use a legendary even if it's not actually doing a whole lot. For other characters, if you make others like mine, I really don't like doing that.
Oh, there's a legendary up here too.
Eh?
Alright, my shield. That's my shield. I
Oh.
forgot to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, what fucking legendary dropped while I was away?
Are you coming back? Or can you come back? Do I need to leave?
No, I said that was a good stopping point.
Oh, but don't you need to collect your loot?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had to join in by myself to turn in the mission.
Ah, weird. Hey, Wednesday. Welcome back to the lab. Let's see. Well, let's to end it out. Let's ask a few more questions here. We've got
Okay.
what's the farthest you've ever been from home? That's an easy one.
Um, hmm, not quite, because I have been on trips and such.
Oh,
Um, how far away is this? Probably like 50 miles on
50
a
miles.
school field trip. It was
Oh,
to or maybe okay, well, it was during the school field trip. I do know that. But I don't know if it was like going to Busch Gardens or to Ripley's Believe It or Not. One's in Tampa, one's in Orlando, and I can't be bothered to check which one's further away from me.
all right,
What
cool.
about you?
Italy.
Oh,
Yeah. After I graduated high school, I went to Europe. I did the Europe thing for a little bit. I think Italy's further away than France. I went to England and France and Italy. I'm pretty sure Italy's the furthest away of them, but can't I can never tell because it's got the boot thing going on. It's weird. Italy's a weird country.
nice.
Calling you out,
Every,
Italy.
eh,
Hmm? What? Sorry.
everywhere I've really been to outside of where I currently live has just been like I also live there, so that was home.
That's true.
Otherwise, it would probably be South Korea
Right.
because that's other side of the fucking planet.
Yeah. That's why I thought it'd be an easy answer, but no, you bring up some good points. That was your home at that time, so I don't know if it should count.
Yeah.
Tough question. But I didn't live in Europe. I did, well, I didn't. I don't. I wouldn't count it like a home in Europe. I traveled the whole time there.
Also,
So
did you know that you misspelled duelist in your stream title?
nope. I spelled it.
Duelist in this case is
No,
no? Okay.
no. That's how it's
Okay.
supposed to be.
I
That's
was
how I
just
meant
I
it.
was just I was just making sure. Alrighty, next question.
Next question. All right. Let's see. What is the most heartwarming thing you've ever seen?
Man, emotions, huh?
I know we're asking the tough
Probably
questions. Oh,
the
what do you
most
say?
recent
Why?
episode of Hell of a Boss had like a lot of super sweet moments. They have like a star couple between two of the main characters.
Ah, shit. Is Moxie finally dating Luna?
No.
Oh.
You seem to have been a little invested in that comic posted to the chat not too long
What
ago.
comic? What comic?
The comic.
I literally
There
have no
was
idea what you're talking about.
huh, there was a comic actually showing Moxie and Luna.
Oh, I didn't know that. Those are the first two characters. I was going to say Moxie and the boss, but I couldn't remember his name. And then Millie's
Uh,
already dating, so
it's
it only left Luna. Or he's married to Luna.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. No,
Yes, married.
no, I was just making a funny.
Okay, okay.
'Cause I don't know anyone else's names.
Yeah.
Blitzo.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, it's
Blitzo. I
yeah.
like that.
Well, Blitz.
Blitz. Okay.
The O is silent.
Ah, yes. How could I forget?
What was the
I
most
can.
heartwarming moment or most heartwarming thing you have ever seen? You have one skill point remaining, by the way.
I noticed. I just said that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I thought if I didn't say it out loud. Most heartwarming. Hard to say. Recently, my sister has a big old what's it called? German Shepherd, and my cat Jasper. They get along, so whenever they're together and they
Oh,
kind of cuddle up, that's usually pretty heartwarming.
Nice.
What skill do I want to invest in?
Too many icons.
Taking damage recharges buzz. That could be good. His fire rate while your shields are down initially increases. Like I don't know which one of these. Should I get that? That. I want to just fill up this whole thing. Let's get that one for now.
Oh. I might have commissioned art coming in soon. Woo.
Yes. New VTuber.
No.
Okay.
Just art. Mostly so that I can make more profile pictures rather than just this.
That's cool. That's good. What is the most annoying question that people ask you?
Ooh. People don't usually ask too much of me.
Then it shouldn't be hard to narrow down. Or is it?
It is, because I have to actually remember times people have asked me of stuff.
Oh god. Oh no.
It would probably be just like random things with my current job. It's mostly like, oh, is this in this drink? When they've been ordering that drink every day for the past month. It's just like, wow, how did you not like taste that? And it's like, wow, oh wow, there's caramel in this thing that's caramel and chocolate. It's like,
Understand.
yeah. It's like some things I can kind of understand. Some things are like, oh, this is only on the cup and this is actually in the drink. How about you?
Um, let's see. That's an annoying
I should probably
questions.
switch to a different scene.
Hmm.
This is nice.
I'll see. I'll keep on this
Wow.
side.
Oh wait,
No, it's.
I have
I can,
no. Yes.
there we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I just suddenly heard a loud sound through my speaker.
Was that me?
Uh, Possibly. I don't know. You're the only audio thing I have up.
So yeah, probably was the stream or something, perhaps. Hmm. That's an
Mm.
annoying question. Probably if I can come into work. I hate working. I despise it with every bit of my being, but I need money to survive in this cruel, cold world.
Also, if you're still looking at my stream, this is a background I haven't used in a while.
Yeah, I see it. Good background, good background.
Yeah, I found it online. I think it was part of like a stock photos thing.
Probably it looks pretty. The stone looks pretty stuck. To be sure.
Yeah.
To be sure. Hmm.
So how about that question?
What could you give a 40-minute presentation
Oh,
on?
I meant a question that annoys you.
Oh, will you come into work?
Oh. I thought you were actually like talking about oh man, I just got a text from my boss asking me to
No,
come into work today. God damn.
no. Well, I mean, yes. If I get that question, I will be annoyed. Or
Yeah.
asking me to get onto a group call, I guess, is the more appropriate for these days.
Oh.
You know, because
For
COVID.
work.
Yeah, just
Gotcha.
like work. Yeah, not here. Not now. Definitely not now. All right. So next question is, what could you give a 40-minute presentation on with absolutely no preparation?
Borderlands 2.
Ah, shit.
I can I can
Appropriate.
I can describe most of the game mechanics and how best to exploit them, like pretty much just off the top of my head. I am seriously fucking in love with this game.
Oh, that's good. And I'm glad that you could share with me, even if I have no idea what's going on in the story because it's kind of just happening very fast.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'd rather listen to you than listen to the game. In all fairness, no harm to the game.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
that
No?
is Face Rig. This is not Face Rig. This is VTube Studio.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you do see the little pads on the side. Can I get rid of those? Yeah, use screen button hotkeys. There we are. Now those are
Oh, is that
gone.
YouTube? Is this your YouTube chat?
No, that was Twitch.
Twitch? I didn't. Oh, it didn't show up for me. Weird.
Oh, what the little buttons on the side? Hold up.
No, the did you say someone asked you about your
Yeah.
YouTuber thing? Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see the thing. Now I see the thing. I see a
Oh,
nice
thank
avatar.
you. I also quite like this avatar. I like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, wow, this is actually a pretty nice avatar, especially for how cheap it was. Like the person did the design, art, and rigging of a half body for 160. And yes, that is cheap curve. That is quite cheap for a full VTuber model.
Oh, good to know. I mean, maybe I should.
Trust me, I've been
Maybe I should look
looking.
into making one. Maybe I should look into making them to get the big bucks. Trust me, I can make it cheaper.
Yeah,
I can make it way low I mean, less quality to be sure, but
I
cheaper
mean,
for sure.
honestly, for just like 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 the whole shebang, like 250 to 300 is like a more typical price for this.
Hmm.
And again, this is just half body. If you can learn how to make a full body, you
I,
can definitely shell out some big bucks.
I don't know if I could know how to make a full body, especially for like the motioning the hands. That just seems complicated in 2D.
The thing is, not a lot of people even like expect that. They just want the full body model.
But they need hands.
Not
How,
all the time.
how can you clap without hands?
I suppose. You can just like set up an animation for that rather than uh actually rigging it. Seen some reviews? Reviews for what precisely?
For streaming, half is fine. All right, good to know. Good to know. When I set up my big time VTuber merch store, I'll keep that in mind.
That software? Oh, for VTube Studio? Yeah. As far as I've been able to tell, based on reviews from other VTubers and such, VTube Studio is like the best program for VTubing. There is a bit of a sorry about my English and Portuguese. Honestly, I didn't even notice. You have been doing very well with your Englishing.
From what I've
But yeah,
noticed, people that speak their English is their second language usually speak it a lot better than natives, native English speakers, at least through text.
yeah, honestly.
Accents don't come through the texting.
Hmm. I just realized that my model is actually it's clipping just barely through the wall, or rather
Hmm.
through the ceiling.
I see that. Is it because I don't
Did
know how
that
VTubers work? There
did
it
that
is.
help?
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, no, that was just a OBS thing.
Cool.
I somehow didn't get on the first rate. Oh, also something that I play Borderlands. I do. We were actually just ending off Borderlands stream.
Yeah, I probably should switch to just chatting for the time being.
That's fair. Yeah. Give me a sec. Do We go after Borderlands. Very, very fun game.
I guess I should stop the recording. So goodbye, YouTube, for now. Till next time.
Yeah.
Bye.